Thing on. Oh, there it is. Yeah, probably need to get a new cord. Hopefully it's not the microphone itself, which is probably more likely to be. But yeah, welcome. Welcome back. Oh. Don't know what that was. Menu jump scare. Yeah, I am back with more DLC. Or more. I kind of just started it, but so this may or may not be the last stream of Horizon. Yeah, I probably should have actually continued this beforehand because I don't know if it's going to take forever to load everything or not. Oh no, I think it'll be fine. It's I don't think I've done a driver update since then, since the last time. Yeah, so yeah, I got terrible sleep last night, so here we are. So I don't know if you can tell, because I'm a bit tired, but I wanted to play this game. So yeah. So we had, oh okay, so we had a bunch of jobs that I set for my weapons, but just the main quest mostly. I'm going to assume that we are not going to be done here very quickly, because I don't think that that this DLC will be that short. And granted, like the last game's one wasn't too short. Top chat. I have no idea. I should really have it say all messages. It's just another reason why I should switch to Twitch. That's useful, I think. Yeah. Those are some hyper detailed blueberries. Why are those? Oh my god, why are there so many polygons in those? Is there a lot? There better be. I mean, it just shows why this area runs so badly. Granted, my PC is not the greatest thing. This is a Horizon burning GPU, but oh yeah, no, the hyper detailed stone textures. That's just because I turned the textures all the way down.
I'm here.
I think they're on medium actually. So they just haven't loaded in properly yet. I don't know.
Okay, so shall we get going to Starlight Rise?
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
So what now?
Bye.
Up you go. Something wrong?
Of course not.
It's like, come on, I don't got all day.
Oh, it's a little snug.
I'll manage.
Oh, shit!
Hold on back there.
Starlight Rise is just across the water. I guess we'll see if this living ancestor has something to do with my missing people.
Look, once we get into the ruin, we might find data that your focus model isn't able to make sense of. I'm sending you an update, so you'll be able to see what's going on.
Oh, thanks.
I got no reaction to
You
that.
sure seem at ease with the focus. Is that why your tribe made you an outcast?
No, not exactly. They cast me out when I was born. In fact, everything I've done, including learning to use a focus, was, in spite of them.
Sounds familiar.
It gets easier, you know.
What? Clinging to the back of a sunwing?
That too.
Just worry about steering this thing, okay?
Sure.
Ah! A little warning would have been nice. Down on the beach. Those are some of our missing scouts' boats.
I knew they would have put a reaction
Looks
for
like
that.
There's a lot of
So I was
construction on the
waiting.
hillside.
Then have
That's what
it.
Diviner Vise saw.
Let's try to retrace their steps then. I'll set us down.
Solid ground. Thank the ancestors.
Okay, we should follow your people's trail. See if we can figure out why they were here.
Looks like they left some equipment behind.
A ballista.
Wouldn't want to be on the wrong end of this.
My Navy weapon. We use them to build rope bridges and perimeter defense.
I see.
The ballista tore straight through the machine's armor.
Why is it like?
This bolt looks pretty sturdy too.
Oh,
My
that's the
people had to fight while they built all this.
sand
They
effect.
kept going anyway.
Let's stay on their trail.
What machine is this? So I don't know. It's not a monkey, is it? I'm not sure.
The people had a big operation here.
But why?
I'm not sure, but I bet Londra's involved.
Well, looks like they set up some ladders to get up to that excavation. But the path's broken now.
We'll have to make our own way up.
Oh, okay. We're gonna make a rope bridge, huh?
We can use the bolts as climbing points.
Good idea. That's enough. Heading up to take a look.
Fast climber. I better catch up to her.
I was going for the chest. I didn't even see that there initially.
There's a door up there across the chasm.
Alright.
Let's see if there's a way up.
Almost beat her up here. Vaguely canine. Yeah, I thought so too. I thought it was like maybe a fire scorcher. I thought it was maybe a scorcher fella, but wasn't sure. There's another one. Maybe it's a new kind? Hope so. Man, there was no reason that needed to take that long. Maybe there is actually. How do I leave it? I don't know how to leave the wheel menu. Uh-oh. Am I permanently turning this wheel? Maybe. This is my life now. Yeah, this is, when I release a retail game of my own, that's gonna be the DLC that I release. It's gonna be just turning a wheel. Oh, I think this state relies on her, but she's like going over there. Okay, I gotta start from C. There wasn't a restart from checkpoint, was there?
Ballista.
No, okay, there it is.
We can use the bolts as climbing points.
Heading up to take a look.
Huh. Fast climber. I catch up to her.
Yeah, I'm gonna meet her up there.
See you up there.
It's only because of your fancy tools. There's a door up there across the chasm. Let's see if there's a way up.
I thought she went up back there. Okay, it's another one of those scenarios where you have to go look at the thing that you destroy, or go look at the thing that, you know, oh, she's doing it, that's why, okay. No, it's just another one of those scenarios, I think, where you have to look at the thing first
Way up
before
looks
you can do
broken.
it.
Maybe the clamberjaws did it.
Hold on. I've got an idea.
No, I was saying
What are you doing?
if I ever
We can use this ballista to make another path.
release like a retail game, and not a not like a serious one, you know. No wonder I couldn't get off it. It was only coded so that the AI could use it.
That's as high
Do
as
it.
it goes.
Let's get climbing.
Okay, letting her go. That thing was heavier than it looked.
They shouldn't have let me use it then.
Your people put a lot of effort into getting in here. Almost like they were after something.
Or someone had a knife to their throats.
We'll find your sister. Don't worry.
You don't have to comfort me, you know. I'm fine.
I want to help.
Okay. No. Wait. What about this door? Huh. I think I would be let in here. Launder's inner circle revealed. Exclusive scoop. Let me check the audio. Yeah. There's probably quite a bit of noise when I'm talking, but hopefully it's not too bad. But yes, also absolutely beam up wheel turning DLC.
Clamberjaws. Stay alert.
One. No machine stopping me.
Yeah, I think they were clamberjaws. Given that they're in here.
Sign. This is definitely Launder's old headquarters.
Down there. What is that thing?
Let's find out.
So what does Heaven Sent do? They manufacture rocket parts? That's like...
All this must have been brutal to excavate.
I mean, I like the name, but it's a little bit generic, like villain
Regarding
name.
the slipstream engine, my engineers tell me that even in the event of an an accident, they could contain the fallout. But they don't grasp how effectively my enemies can harness public paranoia. That's the real fallout.
It's a recording of Londra. From before he left Earth.
Yeah, it's a little bit evil villain corporation name, you know. Oh, the mind asteroids, right?
It's a prototype for a rocket engine. It never got off the ground. The way it was designed made it too dangerous.
Dangerous how?
Like it would poison everything in a 1,000-mile radius if it got used.
Oh.
Let's keep moving.
So
Yeah.
this engine, it was for traveling to the heavens? The diviners say the ancestors could do that.
Yeah. Londra launched ships in space to search for resources.
But why dig all this out now?
We should keep following the trail.
Okay.
Whoa. The ruins split in two.
She's the one who has to explain everything to her right now.
Oh no.
Crushed. It looks like some kind of construction accident.
This was Lena from the galley. We weren't exactly friends, but she didn't deserve to be worked to death. How could an ancestor do this to my people?
Knowing Londra and his kind, I can't say I'm surprised.
We better find a way up and across. We'll need to make a path.
It's the thing, they just don't care. That's the point.
Ballista. Maybe we can use it.
I'll shoot this time.
Okay.
By all means.
I made you a handhold in the bridge there. Try and get to that ballista further up. You can make the jump.
I can reach it. Uh-oh.
I can help! Keep him still and I'll shred him with the ballista!
I don't have a bird one.
Okay. Just don't shred me.
Boy, okay. I've lost all skill since I haven't played this in a week. Oh, he's dead.
Got one!
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
That was just lining that one up! That's the last of them! Gonna make a few handholds for myself, then I'll finish your path. You know, this reminds me of target practice out at sea. My squad held a wager over who could hit the most marks. Winner wouldn't have to swap the decks.
Let me guess. You won?
You learn fast.
No, she was terrible. I think that's what she was gonna say.
Okay, another ballista. Time to return the favor.
Make a path over here!
No need to yell. I've tapped you into my focus.
Whoa. Hi.
Hi there.
Okay. Now to get up there.
Could I put another one like over here?
Let's see where this leads.
Yes. Yes.
Watch out. More clamberjaws.
I see him.
It's my turn to shred some machines.
Oh, good point. I could
Do you
have.
think you can do better than me?
Not if the ballista's on fire.
Felt that from here. Got it!
Come on now. I felt that one from here. I mean, if you could distract them, then I could use it again.
These things hit hard. That's all of them. And, I think I just set a new ballista record.
Yeah,
That-
yeah. I
it's
guess
kinda
you're
terrible.
a decent shot. Now, last climb. You know what to do.
Yep, on it.
But hold on, I'm looting. Also, where do you want them? Oh, up there? Okay. Okay.
Heading up. Not there. Over by me.
Okay. So they do limit how much you can place of them. Because I did place that one, like in a just kind of random spot. Can we? Thank you.
One lava-filled chasm conquered.
You did pretty well back there. We're, not a bad team.
Glad you think so. I always wanted a sidekick.
Okay, I see how it is.
After you,
Can't open doors without your sidekick, huh?
just giving you a chance to shine.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's see where my people's trail leads.
Right to this chest full of goodies.
All of this is so old. What could they possibly have wanted from this place?
Good question.
Maybe this conveniently placed other local thoughts.
Doubters whined that the city would never sell its precious landmark. The price was indeed astronomical.
Yeah.
But the observatory could have no better steward than I.
Nice idea, Milton.
Quarters for one whose vision extends to the stars.
An observatory?
A place where anyone could look at the stars. Until Landra took over anyway.
She's like, why would you need a place to look at the stars? Unless the Quinn have
Damn it.
telescopes, which they may.
Another one.
Crushed by rubble. Maybe when digging this out.
I think his name was Kira. They couldn't even give him a proper burial.
You didn't know. Free and clear. Walter. $3 billion. I skimmed that and I have no idea what it means.
Faro Automated Solutions upped their orders for 6 different non-terrestrial minerals this month. Our inventory is running low. What are you up to, Ted? Promising new project? Or just another monument to yourself?
Andra in business with Pharaoh. Why am I not surprised?
I mean, we do actually need something like Heaven Sent, to be honest. We need, like, collecting quantities of non-Earth minerals and gems and such, so that we can make stuff with them. That would be cool.
I'll get a good trade for this.
Maybe. I don't know who the person is that I give those to yet.
I'll put this to good use.
Skyhammer. Fire, ice, purge, water. Boom. Fire. Split. I mean, it's kind of the same as the other one, and this one has this one's upgraded though, isn't it? Oh yeah, quite a bit. That's got way more stuff as well. Yeah, okay. I'll switch to this once I get to an upgrade bench. Because that seems like a good weapon.
Another Quen camp.
Where have they all... Oh.
That dude's exhausted. That's just like me. Sorry.
It's a mural. Painted by a Quen?
Yeah. I think so.
Why would they leave this here?
Doesn't matter. Let's keep moving.
Okay.
If you say so.
You don't need to shout. It doesn't matter. Okay, okay. We're indoors. It's like there you go. Try to just give you guys some good compression artifacts from now on.
Quite a display.
Yeah. Let's see what we can find.
I wonder if this shows, there's Earth and Moon. I don't think Jupiter's that close. Well, it doesn't show orbit, I guess. Well, no, it does down there. Oh, I guess, yeah. I guess it technically is. It's just these, they're showing on a macro scale, because these are, like, really close in there. That being Mercury? No, that's Mercury. Venus, I think, and then Mars, and then Jupiter. And yeah, I know my planets. I was trying to see if they had Nemesis on here, so I guess this isn't a live display.
Locked with a code. We'll need a way through.
Maybe there's something on these consoles.
Yeah, another case of you have to look at the thing before you can do the thing. It's me every time, annoys me every time.
Looks like we can access the hologram from here.
Huh. There's data here. Let me see what I can access. A lot is corrupted, but it looks like some logs survived. I might be able to play them.
I found Evelyn in the control room, rooting through the logs for Alondra's passcode. Not sure how she got past security, but yeah, she's not doing so good. Just kept banging on Alondra's door, begging him to save her. I told her he was gone, but she just kept wailing. They had to drag her out.
That was the last recording. Everything else is from before 2065.
How many logs did you find?
3. No, 4.
4 entries, 4 digits. The recording said this Evelyn was looking in the data for the code. Let's try to find it.
Okay.
It looks like that unlocked another console. This displays an archive for Alondra's asteroid missions over the years. It looks like I can navigate it with my focus, so I'm not tied to the console.
Okay. Playing the first log. Uploading it to your Focus 2 for reference.
2050. A year of triumph. That first mission silenced 1,000 naysayers. When we acquired the asteroid, they held their breath. When we returned with the wealth of planets, they came crawling, hats in hand. Ah, that fight will always be dear to me. And to history.
What'd be awesome is the idea of,
See those rocks floating around the Earth? I see data on them with the Focus.
yeah, exactly that. I mean, just like take the take asteroids. Oh, there they are, yeah.
This is the year the log mentioned, but there are 2 numbers. Which one is for the code?
He mentioned the flight. Sounded like it was pretty special for him.
And put them in
Must
orbit.
be the flight number then.
Yeah, that could be the first digit of the code.
Not a bad start. Let me know when you're ready to hear the next log.
No data in that one.
Oh, okay, there's...
It's corrupted. On to the next. Okay, let's hear the next one.
Accessing it now.
I've convinced the board the amount of platinum on that rock is worth the risk. Once we grab it, I'll make Evelyn a platinum ring, so she can wear our success wherever she goes.
What a great guy. No year in this log. Just a mention of platinum.
Platinum.
No data.
Oh, do I have to actually scan the rock? No. Because this one turned golden, that makes sense because it's showing me the code. Platinum. So I assume he's referring to the next rock that they picked up.
One of these asteroids must have had platinum.
Right. Keep scanning till we find it.
There's nothing on that one.
Evacuation phase killed 8 miners. Oh wait, they actually sent up miners and didn't do it automatically? Wow, okay. Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't know why I'm surprised.
No data in that one.
Wow, okay. Do I actually have to read this? I am... Gallium. Rhodium. Nickel, gold, iron. Ruthenium. Solar cell manufacturers are happy. Palladium, osmium. High density ores. Okay. Iridium. Okay. Couldn't find the
Oh, platinum. This must be the right mission. But which number?
8.
Not sure. I'll replay the audio log.
I've convinced the board the amount of platinum on that rock is worth the risk.
2.
Once we grab it, I'll make Evelyn a platinum ring so she can wear our
2
success
platinum.
wherever she goes.
Don't think it's the flight number this time.
Yeah. The log mentioned the amount of platinum.
Oh boy, the chat froze on me again.
Figure it out?
Think so.
Let me know when you're ready for the third one.
Make do with what we have on Earth. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen.
Let me know when you're ready to hear the next log.
Hello, Lucy, hello.
Ready.
Okay, here it comes.
The accident has disturbed the ants, lawyers and publicists swarming to do damage control, carping about incalculable losses. Now what they don't see is that each death is a lesson in complacency, inspiring us to future excellence.
He doesn't see his workers as people, does he?
Nope, I know which one that's referring to. I think. Accident, yeah. It was earlier on, I think. No, it was later, okay. Tons. Yeah, actual reading. I mean, not really. You just have to scan it and wait for a second. But I'm trying to actually read it. Where'd this one go? Oh, there it is.
There's no mention of year or metal. We're looking for an accident involving miners.
This one
There
mentions
you go.
miners. 8 people lost their lives, and Laundra shrugged it off like it was nothing? I'll leave it to you to pick the right number.
5. Not 8.
Well, we've got 3 digits. Just one more to find.
Guess we'll know for sure when we plug them all in. Ready for the next log.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say something about that, but then I was like, maybe I shouldn't imply it. Thank you for implying it for me.
Let's hear it.
Playing it now.
My chief competitor tried to block me in Congress. But I'll have that cobalt no matter how many years it takes to dig out.
Cool.
Jocool lunar resources can stay on the moon. Everything else belongs to me.
Okay, I think I know what to look for.
All right, 1 second. There.
Probably.
I uploaded the last of the logs to your focus.
Thanks. As soon as I find the last number, I'll enter the full code upstairs.
So, the other company that was blocking him. Yeah,
Xiaolu and Cobalt. This must be it.
but 5 or 3. But In Congress, I'll have that cobalt number. I don't know. Yeah, okay. 5. Okay, so what is it? 7, I think, was the first one. 3. Okay, so 3, and then 2. 3, 2. Where's the accident one? And this one was 5. 3, 2, something 5. 3, 2. Where's the accident? 3255. I think.
I'm not sure about the third number.
Okay. 3285? That seems uncharacteristic for him.
Wow, you actually did it.
This must have been Londra's living quarters. Right at the center of where he worked. Let's see what we can find.
That relic. Is it some sort of old gun?
It's just like me. I also work out of my bedroom. Yes, I believe. I didn't even register it.
A gift from a so-called friend. A reminder to always watch your back.
Is
I know
it?
what that's about.
Is that a Borderlands
What's
gun?
this for?
Is that said from Jack? Is that literally? I thought it was like I looked at it and I was like, is that a Borderlands gun? Why? But why? Killzone Shadowfall? Is it? I don't know. I don't know the lore. I can find the one that I just got. I'll take your word from it. I'll take your word for it.
It's some kind of award, I think. Londra's wife was pretty well known in her time. Strange he'd keep this around. Sounded like they weren't on the best of terms at the end.
Love can make it hard to let go.
Poster.
Security logs for the facility. There's a recent entry.
I'm growing impatient, Nova.
Data retrieval is almost complete. I've primed the north array for beamcast.
And you're acquiring everything from aeronautics and special ops.
Have their own AI.
Files on MSP.
Correct. There. Ready for transmission. It's a shame we have to revive that particular program, though.
Nova, darling, we have a very difficult task ahead of us. We can't afford to go soft. Reduce your empathy matrix by 15%, please.
Adjusted.
Wonderful. Now transmit the files immediately so we can get the hell out of here. This place feels like a goddamn tomb.
I wish I
What
could
was
just
all
say that
that
to
about?
people.
The north array sounds like a transmitter. If we can find it, maybe we can track Londra to whatever hole he crawled into.
Sure, but what did he come back for?
I'll explain later. Let's find a way out.
Okay, but I'll hold you to that.
I mean, me being autistic, you know, just like occasionally I'm just like, could you please reduce your empathy matrix by 15%? It'd be greatly appreciated. Killzone Shadowfall. I don't know why that's in this game. Is that
Okay,
one of
transmitter
Guerrilla's
should be
previous
somewhere
games?
nearby.
Didn't, yeah, they
Statue
made
looks
Killzone,
promising.
right?
Those machines are in our way. Gotta clear them out.
Because they worked on a bunch of like games just like was straight up made for Sony initially. Okay, there they come. Or whatever, you know. But they are very weak ice. Yeah, they developed Killzone franchise. Oh yeah. Okay, so of course they're gonna put a nod to it in this game. Alright, going Hawk. That's not a scrap pile. That's a living scrap machine.
Quick! Well, it's brittle!
There's good timing on those on that jet there. Oh,
I've got your back!
just takes the one hit. That game also had Lance Reddick as the main character. Oh yeah, that's an interesting coincidence there. I wonder how that could happen.
Let's hit that icy metal! Wow!
Wow. Yeah. What is going on over here?
You thinking what I am?
Yeah.
Here we go!
Nope. No need to go. Unless that one saw us, which, yeah.
It's brittle! We can hit it hard! More coming!
Where? Oh, there it is. Oh wait, he's
Got some fight in it!
he's Bridgewater. Yeah. He is not though. He is iced up. For real, for real. There's another one. Oh, he actually plasmed me. Okay, here he goes. Yeah.
Not looking so good! Tend to those wounds!
I really need something with purge water. Actually, this might be a good time to switch to this. Even though I don't have any coils on it. Coils! Yes. I mean, these aren't the best. Here, what did this have on it? Explosive damage, acid, and fire at 12. I could take that acid and fire at 12. which was from this. Oh, what was that from? Oh, that was from this. Okay. Yeah, I think that was... Okay, no, I just took that one from this, which, okay, that's fair enough, balances out. And then I could take the other thing it had, what was that? This doesn't technically do explosive damage, though. So, I will just do... Why not? High ground damage. I have so many bits. I have so many bits of ice weaponry now. And there he goes. I should not have jumped down here. Ow. We good. Well, that's me. That's me doing the slow-mo. So that I can aim. Because I am not very good at aiming, like, normally. And sometimes the machines get so big on the screen that you kind of need to slow-mo so that you can actually see where their weak points are. It may have been his first game roll. Neat. And this was his last game roll. It's circular. Time is circular. Are we not questioning this? No? I'll be just looking at the scrap piles.
Not seeing a clear route to you.
That's alright. Yeah, where are we going? Kill the machines. Haven't I killed them all? Well, the music is still kind of like waiting for me to kill them all. Yeah, I would, but there doesn't seem to be any more machines to kill, and it wants me to kill the machines. Hopefully this is not another, another bug scenario. Like earlier. I mean, earlier I was literally second place, but... I just feel like I'm being dumb. And there's just like one machine around here somewhere that I'm just not seeing. Yeah, shame about that. I like me a GameCube controller. Mainly just because I got to try out the way it clicks on the PS5 haptic triggers, and I set it to GameCube trigger, and it was neat feeling. Yeah, I have a suspicion this is a bug. Maybe let's just try and like go around this way and just like leave as if we're onwards. Onwards to victory, this way. Just go to the campfire maybe. Oh. Hopefully that doesn't mean I can't reset. Maybe that means if I do reset, then it'll check and see if they're actually dead. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, there are a lot of issues with the graphics and stuff in this game, especially in the PC port. Although it is partially for I am partially to blame because I have FSR on like performance mode, and I have FSR frame generation, so there's a lot of weird artifacts going on. But most of it is FSR's fault, honestly. Any of the artifacts you see. But there are some things that are like normal artifacts to the game. Can't get him. There we go. Oh, there he is. Could not find out where that guy was. Are you guys not with Leak the... well, they are, but they might not be. I thought they were. They don't seem to be, though. Oh, and there's a lot of graphics in general in this game as well. I think I just misread your message the first time. But also, this is the DLC where they got to like concentrate hardcore with a huge team on a tiny area after they had already finished the main game. Yeah, we're supposed to be taking out all the machines, including that one that's over there. And the ones that are supposed to, like, come in to attack us further.
More coming!
I'm not sure what the ghost level up system is, because it's a little strange. I don't know if it just keeps going on until infinity or what. Oh dear. It's on a ledge. Very inconvenient location. Those are always useful for upgrade stuff. Why didn't you just do that? Oh, she's not fighting them. Thought she was like yelling for help from me. Yeah, critical. I don't want to bug the game out again. What here? Whew. What do you mean by tactical? I'm just swinging. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it was a bug before.
I think that's the last of them. Now let's take a look at that statue.
That thing better have answers.
But yeah, I don't know if you were here at the beginning of the beginning of the stream where we were talking about how many graphics these berries have. These are pre-rendered compared to the, although they are individually rendered, you will note. Like, pretty much just every one of those berries is an image, but the berries in town, there were some of those like properly modeled berries in town. And I counted like 16-sided spheres. Yeah. I don't know, it was on the PS5, who cares? You know. PS5 do anything.
Looks like this is part of a transmitter. Okay, Mondra. Where are you hiding? Got you. The data was sent to a location west of here.
Data on what?
To the Forbidden West?
I need to know what's going on.
Why people always sending data to the west?
What was going on in that hologram back there? And why exactly did Londra come here? And what is he doing with my people?
He used them to dig up this place to find some old data. Part of it has to do with something called MSP, which I've never heard of before, but the rest... I think he's trying to build a ship to get off this world and
Microsoft Paint.
into the stars.
This Microsoft
This
Paint.
world? Why would anyone want to do that? There's something you're not telling
There's
me.
a thing coming to annihilate everybody.
Oh, you're just like a diviner, full of secrets.
Oh yeah? Well, what about you? The way you reacted to that mural back in the ruin? Care to explain?
Fine. I guess we'll both hold our tongues for now.
All right, look. The important thing is that we know where Londra went, and that's probably where he took your people. And your sister.
You're right. Of course. I should report back to the Admiral before we go any further. I'll use the boat we saw from the air to return.
Okay. I'll find you there later.
Well, this game has plenty of non-standing around cutscenes. That is essentially what we just saw is essentially just a dialogue section, because
Vega was really fired up. Telling her about Nemesis. I can't do that to her. Not now. Not when she's worried about her sister. It's too much of a burden. For now, maybe I should focus on stocking up. I can meet Seika when it's time to pick up Laundra's trail.
She's shaken. So basically, a misanthropic Seika. Basically, a misanthropic superintelligence is coming to Earth to get revenge on a bunch of dead people who created it by destroying humanity and Earth in the process. And then she's like, "Okay, I guess it's fine if I don't find my sister then." What's happening? Okay, we were shaken for a second. I thought like there were gonna be like a volcano eruption, which would have been cool, but oh no, it's just camera shake from those guys. I was waiting for like a I was waiting for like a Zeldor type scenario. Are they eating stuff? What are they? What did they eat to do that? Did they eat the animals or the smaller machines? Interesting. Where am I? Neat. I have 6 skill points to put into nothing. It's definitely an issue with the game. It's that just like doesn't matter where you put them. I need to upgrade that actually. Where would be a place to upgrade that? There's a shelter right there. Oh, who cares about your dead sister? Oh, okay. And there he goes. I thought this was gonna be like a scrap pile, but it ain't no scrap pile. It's just an egg. So I wonder what their purpose is. Is it to like get rid of bad, like get rid of the bad foliage, or not foliage, the other one, animals, you know? Whatever the word for that is. Get rid of like the kind that we don't want in the ecosystem. Oh, I have a bird. What am I doing? Fauna, yeah. Rahi, that works too. Where did I set that? Oh, there it is.
My focus is picking up a signal. But how do I get to it?
Here's the signal. It's a campfire. Okay, let's see about this guy. And let's, oh, do I not have a job set for the other one? I do not. Okay. I was gonna clear the job, but I guess I didn't have one. It's a little annoying it clears the job when you do upgrade it like once. But, I mean, I understand why, because sometimes it's very incremental. It's like it's gonna take me a while to get that that sack. Oh, this was the one that I was gonna upgrade. Dreadwing middle thing. I never fight Dreadwings. I like one in the DLC. It's good for stuff, but Kitongu species Rahi, or does Rahi specifically refer to creatures created by Makuta? I have no idea. Oh, I had a small aneurysm and believed I could sell stuff here for a minute. Yeah, okay. Nothing else to upgrade. Wait. Yeah, okay. Nothing else to upgrade. Neat. What is the signal? Picking up some kind of a signal. Close enough?
This
Yes,
transmitter,
stand on it.
there's corrupted data on it. And it's linked to a flight path? Maybe if I follow its trail, my focus can repair the data. I should fly to the starting coordinates up in the air nearby.
Okay. This is gonna be like a flight challenge? Like a Superman flight rings challenge? Get down here. Oh dear. There we go. Oh, it's an aerial capture. Okay.
There, the start of the flight path. Okay, I think my focus is repairing the
okay.
transmitter data.
Nice lava zone. Some of those guys just walking around in the
I
lava.
need to stick to the flight path.
What is that?
Getting too far away from the flight path.
Dude, I am right on it.
Signal's getting weak. Gotta get back on the route.
Is this like Liwa following the Kahu and
Huh.
in Banako the game?
It's still repairing, but there's an audio log.
Today's recon went past Griffith, or Heaven Sent HQ, former HQ, whatever. It's been shuttered for months. I remember when it was still an observatory. Pasha and I went the weekend before the Walter Laundra takeover. I bet Laundra's just fine right now. In a bunker somewhere, or snobbing it up in space like Farn Zenith.
It's a very scenic route.
One thing the rich do right, they always have their backup plans. So I took a page out of their book. I swiped some black boxes from scrapped verts, a few emergency radios, hacked together a timed trigger. If I'm KIA, or discovered and silenced, this story will be sent out across every SOS channel we've got.
There was nothing left when you sent it. Yeah, it's not quite as bad as the Leo and Bible game, but it's still pretty close. Oh, okay.
One way or another, I'll make sure the truth gets out there.
She sure was determined. So what happened?
The observatory? Yeah, burned? Oh, okay, so there's more of those for the story. Oh, there's 6? Wow, okay. It's quite a few. I got a sack whipping. Okay. It's for my things. So yeah, this is the observatory, which I didn't realize was the headquarters of the guys. Yeah, it's the famous, whatever it's called, observatory. Alright. Oh dear. Oh, hold on. No, don't trigger that one. Oh, come on. If he hadn't hit me right at the end there, it would have been cool. No, don't hit that. Ow.
Still in this fight.
Go away, bird. I don't want you to get harmed in this fight. It's really annoying to find another one of you. Quit that. I'm missing everything I want to do here. What was that delayed jump? Oh, come on now. Okay, fine. Right in the face, then. Yeah, okay, come on. That's a little much there. How do you get away from him? There we go. Okay. Ah. Is he strong against ice? No, he's actually kind of weak against ice. Good. Come here. Have the high ground upgrade on this one. Finally, okay. If he doesn't have it, I will kill the other one, but I really don't want to have to. Yes, he does. Okay, good. Whew. So yeah, if you're coming to this late, basically the idea is that you have to kill them without damaging part, which is usually a major weak point. And it depends on what you're upgrading to, like what part you need. And sometimes you have to hit the part specifically so that it like flies off. I don't know why there's so many. Oh, these are like the little bots that I destroyed, I think. Yes. Go get frosted up by your own ice. See, like, for example, the tail. There. I don't think I need one, but... Ow. Oh, no. No. No, no.
Got somewhere else to be, sorry!
Bye-bye! Uh-huh. Yeah, so in the meantime, let's go over here. Which is over here, because I just kind of want to do some exploring. I think they're less sus of you when you're flying on one of these guys, because they take a minute to... Hey, I didn't know you could do that. Oh, you can do it, but you can't do it while you're sprinting. Okay. Because I was trying to do this earlier to see things, but I couldn't find the... Like, it wouldn't let me do it. Is there stuff down there? Not much. Maybe for later. Part of the quest. I think that's the Hollywood sign in that fog right there.
There's a signal
All
nearby.
completely destroyed.
Might be worth a closer look.
Oh, we can tear that off, can we? Come on now. Thank you for the assistance. Large metal creature. Another improvised transmitter.
There's a corrupted recording here, along with a flight path. Route starts in the air nearby.
Oh dear. Okay. We're good. So yeah, straight up Hollywood Boulevard. But what is this question mark though? It's a locked door. Aha. Oh, it's this way. Okay. Pulling all the maneuvers I can while on this flight path.
Barely made it back today. We were sent to extract data of great importance to Zero Dawn. Our mission led us to this freaking bougie baby clinic in the hills. Why does a superweapon need info on embryo storage? Soldiers, civilians, we're being churned into biomass slushies for this?
Yes.
None of it added up. But there wasn't time to dig deeper. The swarm was eating the hills around us. We barely got back to the vert. The 4th, 9th, and 11th MRBs put up a good fight against a Titan. I doubt many survived.
Okay. Just some rocks exploding, don't worry. Don't mind that. They do that, you know. In this game, you walk on a rock and it just... You know, slide into a rock all the time. It's common in this universe.
Pasha always said one day he'd buy a mansion with a view of the Hollywood sign. Then he died for Zero Dawn. Whatever the hell it really is.
The public couldn't know the truth. Elizabeth knew it was the only way.
Yeah. I mean, pretty much, and there's proof. So you don't need to fret. What's going on over here? Something I shouldn't be seeing yet? I have a feeling that's gonna be some sort of a plot development there. What is it? Is it a dinosaur? That's what I looked at earlier? Avert your eyes! Plot! No! I love the lava coming into the sort of jungly area. It's very cool. Also, for context, the last game's DLC was Kokoro. It was literally like frozen. It was called Frozen Wilds. So this game is kind of, the DLC is kind of Takoro, which it should have been like full-on Takoro, but nobody would be insane enough to like build a city in the lava. So I guess they were kind of out of luck with that idea. Stop insta-killing me so that I can insta-kill you. Not at all what I meant to do. Hey, stop attacking my dude. Did I not have an Apex Glint Hawk on my... Oh, that's useful. Oh, okay. This is the DLC with the Bionicle reference. Yes, I have heard this. I'm excited to see it. So far we've got a reference to their previous series, and Also, in the main game, in like a side quest in the main game, I don't know if you've seen Parks and Recreation, but I'm pretty sure there was a Parks and Recreation reference. Which I was like, am I the only person that's gonna get that? Probably.
Relief.
Apparently. Do you remember that cylinder you picked up with the bird before doing that follow mission? Yeah, was that the reference? Oh. I need to go back and look at it closer. So I was wondering why I could pick that up. Oh. No code.
Huh. I'll need a code to get inside.
The fandom zone. Oh no. You picked up that canister? Yeah. And then I like tried carrying it with me because I was going to see what it was, but then it auto dropped it, and I was like, oh, okay. Where's my bird? Bird, please. Where was that on the map? That was near this one, so it would have been here. Please. Okay. Yeah, so let's go over there and see what the deal is there. Because I clearly it wanted me to do something with it. Whoa, okay. That's kind of cool to see. One of those freaking Zelda shooty boys that pop out of the water. You know the guys. That was it? Was that the whole thing? Is that it's there? I'm gonna see. I need to take a closer look at this. I need to take a closer look at these canisters. Take a closer look behind these canisters, rather. Let's a little further, it's over there. So it's directly below the flight right there, yeah, I think. There? No? Hold on. Where was the flight path? I suppose I could probably just trigger it again. It's there, and... oh. Did I pass it? I may have passed. This isn't where it started though, was it? No, it started like down here. Next to the rollerbacks. And I came across next to the skiff. I think. Sorry, I'm streamer braining this pretty hardcore right now. Southwest corner of the map. Oh. Well, that's way over there. That's not where I was. That wasn't the canister. I was up here when I did that first one. And the second one was over here. Well, I'll be on the lookout for another canister, and I'll see what to actually do with it this time. Well, I will go to this unknown. So I'm curious about the unknown. It's probably just another aerial path, but still. Be worth it. Just get rid of that unknown marker. You know what I mean? So that canister probably shows up in multiple spots. They didn't just make it for references, right? Yeah, I don't know what to do with it though, because it's kind of weird that you can pick it up, because the only thing I've been able to pick up with the the creature is with la creatura was the like the Horus bombs to EMP enemies. I think that's the only thing you can like dynamically pick up in the world.
Locked. Maybe there's another way in.
I don't even know if you can, because the only time I've done that is part of quests. So it may be locked off, which isn't which would be in this game's MO, from what I understand. Some pretty modeled coral. Nicely modeled too.
Get in the air.
Yes. Hey, another fandom zone. Dropped a screenshot in the server instead of me trying to direct you through that if you want to investigate. Okay. Thank you. I will look at it in a moment. If I can manage to get up there. Actually, what am I doing? I have a flying El Creatura. Or should it be La Creatura? It's a machine, so I suppose it would be La, because it doesn't have a gender, and I believe it's the female variant.
According to this data, there might be a figurine in those mansions to the northeast. At the top of a hill.
It's to the northeast. Mansion. The screenshot isn't spoilers, it doesn't show the actual Easter egg, it just shows where it is. Yeah, you can go away. Just map? Okay, good, thank you. Okay, let me check. Uh-huh. I see. So it's right next to the boat on the nearly the bottommost island. Cool. So I have my own server you could have dropped that at, but that's fine. Yeah, I think I'll go back to the main quest for now. And maybe I'll do the get the Tide Ripper tail again. And then I'll go back to the main quest. Let me unlock that. Well, fly right past it. It's a little cheap. You can unlock like fireplaces by just flying over them. Like it would be neat if like you had to like fly right down next to them to actually get them. Although I could see why people would find that annoying. Please, no more. Okay. I'm not gonna force you to join my server, don't worry. I mean, basically what I do is but why? Basically what I do is I just join servers and then I mute the entire server except for pings, like direct pings, or at everyone's. Because, you know, I have like the announcements channel for if you want to know when I stream. But I do tend to put it in other announcement channels as well, so no need to worry. I can also just skip over here because this is kind of far away. Yeah, a lot of people I noticed, weirdly enough to me at least, they just kind of join servers and just are like, okay, but you know, I want to know when people are like talking, and since I mostly am on the Team Kanohi server, I just kind of mute everything except for the Team Kanohi server, and then I can see where people are actually talking.
When I find the parts I need, I should check all the machine carcasses here.
And then, every other server, if I'm not interested at what they're doing at the moment, then Ow!
What I needed. I'll have to go to another machine site.
Let me get it off of him first. Oh, okay. Did I get it? Yeah, I did. Oh wait, yeah, I did, I think. Just do what we did last time. Got it. Haha. Call in backup, let's go. I love the bird. It's so cheap. It's so cheap, but it also it gives this really interesting gameplay loop of like there's just another way to like hunt parts now, and because most of the time before you would have to like basically kill the entire machine because it would just hunt you to the end of the earth if you tried to take something from it. But with the bird, it's like you just dip in and dip out real quick. It's great. Yeah. So the Stormbird primary nerve is going to be a lot harder to get. Yeah, it is kind of a plesiosaur. Kind of a seal, kind of a Terrakawa. Oh. Also, there's the literal Oliphant as well, which is called a trimmer tusk, but it's just the Oliphant from Lord of the Rings, as you can see. That does not combat with it. Oh, hey, what's that though? Yeah, a little bit of a walrus. If you're still talking about the guy I took the tail from. What is this question mark? Let's get this campfire. Either way.
This ruin collapsed recently, judging by the state of that fanghorn. Maybe they found something valuable. I should take a closer look.
Jump right into that fandom zone, which is no more than just like a tiny room. Pangea franchise. Hmm.
I was crushed. Probably when this wall came down.
That's still all I count as one.
My focus might help.
Kind of want to fight it now.
The soil's been dredged up.
Mm-hmm.
Fanghorn might have been digging up resources and caused the wall to collapse.
Oh, yeah, this is fun. Were you here on the first stream, Lucy? Because Aloy's canonical death occurred with these steel beams. The first time I ever used like that, kind of. The first time I ever used the grappling hook, and the steel beam came out of the wall so fast that it hit me in the head, and Aloy immediately died, and that was the end of this game.
This Fanghorn wasn't working alone. If the Fanghorn found anything worth salvaging, the Shellwalker would have hauled it away. Might be able to pick up its tracks.
But isn't that the crate that it had?
Ah, there. Shellwalker scuttled away.
Thought it was that way. Oh, this way. Yeah, it's pretty cool alternate universe. But just getting concrete to the head apparently doesn't bother Aloy that
Shell
much.
lockers must have been from the shop. Oh, looks like it's got some friends too. It'll be easier to search the area if I clear them out. Huh. It's like fire gleam, but unstable. Slightest impact should set it off.
Are they throwing out? Oh, that because they're wide maws. I like shell walkers. They're neat. They're like crabs. You know? Because she's so hard-headed. Fair enough. Why did that miss? There we go. They don't know. They don't know. No, they don't know. Go over there. You don't know. You don't know.
There it goes.
Yeah, I got one of them. Oh. Did I get it? Yeah, I got it.
It's down.
I was kind of waiting for them to use this stuff because they introduced it like at the beginning of the DLC and they hadn't used it yet. Oh no, the crate. Oh no, my bones. Aw, not close enough. Oh no. No more of that for you. No more shield for you. There's a huge collision there. I don't know what that was. Oh, big rock. But that rock will kill Aloy. But getting hit in the head with concrete, no problem. Stop! What are you doing?
Machine can't move. I could grapple in for a big hit.
Oh, I just realized they change her voice. They add that voice line to her once you get the grapple upgrade, so you can grapple in on them. That's neat. Neat little detail. No, no Kirby. No Kirby. No, no Kirby. I love their like industrial color scheme for these guys, for the Apex ones. Come on now. There you go. Oh, hello. Where did you come from? Oh.
There, let the acid do its job.
Yep. Just let the acid do its job. Come on, I want to watch him fall apart. Hey, there we go. Oh, yeah, kind of getting G2 Onua color vibes. They are a little bit, yeah, they're a little bit pink. Huh. Pink, blue, yellow, black.
Looks like there's some kind of relic by that crate.
They're supposed to be like kind of a purpley thing when they're apexed. Legend.
An ancient figurine.
It's a T-Rex. Why is it a T-Rex in amber? I wanted a Reggie. They stopped production on those after Fox fans misunderstood the artistic vision behind the best dino ever. Now they're impossible to get. That sounds familiar. Turns out he does not have connections there. What am I supposed to do with another queen? What a way to ruin my 30th birthday. Aw. That's like literally me.
Looks like it was part of a set. And there's data here too. I'll just hold on to it for now.
I feel like, I mean, obviously because she understands the old world better than anyone, she would probably understand the idea of collectibles, but I feel like at the same time she would be like, because she's such a like a nomadic person, that she would probably be like, what would someone ever do with like a massive collection of these random like cool looking things? Like how are you gonna move, like how do you like run away if something comes after you? Epic smoke. I'm sure it would look way better if I didn't have the setting so low. Which, by the way, just like brief mention that I mean, if anything, if Guerrilla has you know, done anything with these games, they have at least made history by making the volumetric cloud so good and performant. I'm not saying the game's performant, but at least the clouds are. Come on now. There you go. Uh-oh. A little annoying how much she becomes a modern person with no culture going anymore. Yeah, there are some more like hints of that on occasion. But she has just kind of like learned so much about modern times that it's like she just understands it all, so it's like I think that is kind of it's like it's literally the Bionicle effect where it's been demystified, where like it's not like the past is like this thing we don't understand or know about. For her it's just like, yeah, I got it, I know exactly. I think honestly the more
Something
interesting
in the cliff over there.
part about this game is seeing her try to like explain stuff to other people. And also, yeah, that's another canonical death. Oh, wait, don't tell me I didn't. Yeah, I got it. I think I got it. I got it. Oh, is this... No, this is not. This is the one. Yeah, okay. Wait, hold on, let me. Yes, okay, so this is actually the island. So it's supposed to be like right there, you said. Somewhere over there. How does she explain that? How does she explain breaking her legs? I don't know, ancient magic. Ancient Old Ones magic that allows her to reset the flow of time by jumping into the well of time and surfing it, and then collecting some power miners crystals in Quasar, and then jumping off the wave man, and then yeah. I don't even know. I wonder what these shellwalkers are doing here. I gotta kill him first. Hey, don't you hit my freaking bird? Ooh. Oh no. I have jumped into this at a weird time. Don't go near the can with them though. I read the chat while I was falling. That's probably not the best thing to do. Yeah. Well, I do kind of really need some berries and such, though, for health purposes. It does kind of look like the, that specific area does kind of look like, what's that one, real life thing where there's the cliff and there's a hole in it, and that was like the inspiration for the Monog cliff that had the telescope on it. There's one like real life place in like the Pacific Islands or like Ireland or something. I feel like, but where are the berries at? Wish I could eat that. There's one. The Windows 7 desktop? Yes. That one. I don't know if it was a desktop, I think it was a lock screen, right? Because the Windows 7 desktop was like the slightly swooshy one. Not super swooshy though, because super swooshy was Vista. But the slightly swooshy one. If you have any clue what I'm talking about. Well, he's not a good. Oh, no, that's my guy. Okay. Huh. Weird. Thought he was a bad guy. Alright, I can probably do this. I just,
Wings holding up?
But why Windows 11 though? Ah, fake blueberries. They're blue flowers instead. Oh, there's a blueberry. Might as well pick up the food item, even though I don't use it. Food ingredients. Wait, are they just not here? Okay. Acceptable. Now, don't that look familiar? Now, should I pick it up with the bird? Now, don't that look familiar? Because I gotta crack it open, I think. There are not, other than the ones that I made. But here, I can recreate it for you. Here, it's like this. So, you know, sort of scuffle around, you know, building himself up, etc., and then like that. Beautiful. That's a new canister. Yay. We did it, chat. We did the Bionicle reference. Is that not how you open it? Oh, it is, okay. Just doesn't make much sound. It opens the wrong way. Grr. Clearly not a Bionicle reference if it opens that way. You have to unscrew the top. Yeah. That would be better.
But it's only over that island.
I wonder why.
Never seen that before. I could get a closer look from the sky. Carefully.
Maybe it's a storm bird creating that storm.
Was that a storm bird?
Yep. Maybe it's like a apex storm bird, like a big boy. Yeah, their name's storm birds for a
Storm
reason.
bird's headed into the clouds. I could track it with my focus. That storm bird's behaving erratically. I think it's seeding the clouds somehow.
Chase it. Oh, I got the... It's like I'm pushing the cloud. Oh,
That
dear.
was close.
Weird he's not angry at me, to be honest. Oh, no,
Starbird sighting.
no. Okay, now he's mad. Well. Oh, this is like the survival island from, why am I comparing everything to Zelda today?
All right. Looks like it's a fight.
Okay, I need the... Well, no, not the thrusters that have general resources. Okay, well, I'm just gonna assume it's the whole thing.
Better.
And I am not gonna kill him until I get some healing. Because I will die if I do not get healing. My board has been killed. What is he weak to? So where is he? Oh, there he is. He's weak to acid. Plasma. I can give him a couple of these. There you go. My arm's falling asleep.
Yes!
Oh, knocked him off balance. Ow. Oh. I like how all of them kind of have that, like, heat swipe attack. Oh, tail.
Acid's eating away.
At least, like, nothing I have uses the Stormbird tail. I don't even know if you can actually knock it off. But it would be really, it would be really difficult to get, is my point. I wonder what the requirement is to get the Stormbird nerve, because I am not sure what I should be doing during this combat. Come on, let me get that spot. There we go. Literally Kahu from Legacy. Yes. Oh. Not good. I am. I thought he was going higher. Bye. Whoa.
Whoa. Stormbird discharged a lot of energy. There's a signal nearby.
Yeah, okay, I get
With
it.
a closer look.
I guess it was just kill him. No. Wait, I saw something very tragic. Where is it? Not that. While I was running to this, I saw something. Come on. Show me. It was a small brown rat. No. Is it visible? But there you go. I'm gonna have to get a new bird though. That's gonna be annoying. meaning I probably can't get off this island until I get a new one. That probably means they're just gonna present me with one like immediately. So otherwise players would be very annoyed to have to do a section without a board. Yeah, I can't do that without a bird.
There's a corrupted recording here, along with a flight path. Route starts in the air nearby.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Trapping thing. Trapping, no. Wow. Elite traps. Not interested. Oh. Brimshine? Did it give me a Brimshine that? Or is there a Brimshine nearby? No? Okay. Said something about Brimshine. Alright. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to get another bird for that. There's a couple of sunlink sites, but there was a... I guess we haven't fought the water wing guys yet. But once we do, I will override one of those and use him. What's that? Okay. I wonder if this quest needs a bird. If it does, I wonder if it'll just, like, not let me do it or something. Yeah, well, yeah, let's just go right here. And then I'll upgrade. We'll see. That canister really should have footsteps next to it. Footprints, rather. Shame. Shame on you, game devs. You have failed in your task of an Easter egg. Hang on. Yes, this is my main, well, elemental info. That's the bile pit, sack webbing. Oh, and then you got the green, the brim shine, green shine. And then there's water wing heart, apex water wing. So I gotta actually fight one of those. Probably, yeah. I mean, I bet that, like, there's a very, very close to non-zero chance that someone that worked on this game is a huge fan of Bionicle. Especially after the first one came out, because now people being aware of the series, you know, that got hired there maybe as like fans of the series, and then are like, I want to work on this because it looks like Bionicle.
Outlander. Up for trade?
Yeah, it's possible. I mean, it is tessellation, so you probably can't save. Yeah, actually, I'm pretty sure you can't, because if there's ever like a follow the path thing, then it's usually either with the focus or it like spawns in when you do the quest. So I guess you could spawn it in as you get closer to it, but that would be like kind of unnecessary. Like the performance guys would immediately go, you can't do that. And then the environment designer would go, oh no, my epic Bionicle reference. Damaged Stormbird circulator. Huh. That's from the malfunctioning, Interesting. It's only worth 24. And you know what, I'm gonna sell this because it, well, I'll keep it. Okay. I don't know why it's like it's still there. I still haven't used it for anything. Do it with normal cap. Well, yeah, you could, but then it would be inconsistent with all the other footsteps that all use Tessellation, and then it would look kind of weird and out of place. And especially if, and then what if you walked over it, and then it would be like double footstepped, and then it would be like, it'd be strange. Yeah, that's true. They would also need normal footprints and normal maps just for that. Hmm. That one. Okay. That one for a bit. I will do that one.
Come, make use of my skill.
So she just got dirt on her face. The textures. Because I think like the level of detail I have right now, like auto loads like the face textures and stuff to like 1 instead of 0, which is, you know, useful for performance, but it's kind of sad. Okay, don't bring that out right now.
What's that about? You're helping Seika look for our missing, right? So good luck.
Yeah. I wonder if they'll give me a bird if I don't have one. If they were brave, they would have done it.
Ugh. Damn this thing!
Nor a death secret. It's pretty neat.
Ow! Oh, just great.
Is everything okay?
I gave my report to the Admiral. Apparently, some of the crew have called for me to be stripped of rank and cast out.
Why?
I'm so sorry, Seika. That must be really hard to take.
Just because she failed?
It doesn't matter. Where are we headed next?
Well, we know where Laundra sent the data from his old company. Somewhere on the mainland, north of where we met. Should be able to fly there.
Yeah, about that. Let's take my skiff this time instead.
Yes.
Not a fan of flying, huh?
I'm a Marine. I'll take the water over the skies any day.
Take the skip instead because I don't have a bird right now.
Should we get going?
Continuity is unbroken.
Yeah, let's go.
Follow me.
course I'm gonna keep hanging out with the reckless so she only giving me quests.
Nice and easy. And, unlike flying, if you fall off, you don't die.
Unless there's a snap maw. Or you can't swim.
Open water ahead, and Fleet's End disappearing behind us, along with everyone in it.
Why do you put up with them? I mean, I get what it's like to feel as if
She having a
an
problem
entire
now?
tribe's against you. I would have stormed out of there a long time ago.
It wasn't always like this. I was a good Marine,
Something's happening.
a good sister. It felt like I belonged. That belonging is a kind of strength. One that keeps me going even in the roughest seas. When you have something like that, you can't cast it aside.
I see. You know, your people don't know how lucky they are to have you.
I don't know about that.
I do.
She knows. Unless you're wearing 20 pounds of...
Seems like the
metal
coordinates
armor.
are leading us
Yeah.
towards that horse.
That thing gives me the creeps. On clear nights, we can see it from the camp looming over us. There! On the shore! More of our boats!
Don't
Then we're
crash
on
the
the right
boat,
track.
careful.
I'll take us in!
Yeah, and see, this is the plot zone. I knew it. Girls on boats? What is this,
Okay.
a Bionicle
Coordinates
reference?
point to somewhere up the hill.
After you.
Girls who like to live by the water? Is this a Bionicle reference? Lava. So yeah, something is shaking up ahead. Something is shaking the camera. I think it might just be the lava, actually.
Definitely seems like we're heading for the Metal Devil. Why would Laundra send his data here?
I'm not sure. It's an odd place to bring a bunch of Quen, too.
I just hope we find them. My people were here, all right. Looks like they headed further up the hill.
They're probably just working for
Coordinates
him.
lead that way, too.
They're probably just working for him because he's like the
Look!
ancient
On the Metal Devil's arm!
god for him,
Laundra was definitely here.
for them, rather.
What's it doing?
I'm not sure.
Let's go this way first.
A barrier. Laundra must have set it up.
Doesn't look like there's a way past it.
There's some kind of device on the other side. I think I can scan it.
Scan the device. Ow!
You okay?
All right. Let's see what's on this thing.
Just skip ahead a little bit. After she got up, she lost some time.
It looks like there's something further in.
Some kind of compound. Laundra might be in there. You're missing people, too.
I'm not seeing a way past the barrier.
There. It's some kind of power generator. Hooked up to the arm of the Horus. Laundra's figured out how to get part of it working again.
Uh-oh.
A Metal Devil can't actually wake up, can it?
I'm not sure. But at least right now, it must be how Laundra's powering the barrier.
So if we can find a way to shut down those generators, it should come down.
Be cool to see it wake up though.
Worth a shot, at least. Looks
should
like
have
there are
that.
2 of them nearby. Come on, let's get going.
We should have that happen, you know? She's still on the ground.
We need to get to
That'd
that
be
seat of
cutscene.
tech we saw back down the hill.
Guess now we know what they were for.
Oh, okay. Oh dear. Oh no.
This'll break my fall.
My legs. Because you didn't... You said the line, but you didn't bring out the, thing. You should bring out the shield wing.
Let's get this done!
Okay. This is a great start. Come on now. Okay, I'm dead. Monkey. Ow. Oh. Oh, I hit the thing on his back when he flipped over. Why are you doing the canister thing? Canister meme. She's doing the canister meme. And I could literally just set it on fire with like 2 arrows or less. Oh, more, but oh my, no, 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 no. Okay, that's one. I don't even think this fight is part of the mission. I think this was just my own fault for bumbling down into the chasm where the machines were. Okay, 2 more. Freaking Flamberjaws.
Got it!
The worst enemy.
Shock attacks, huh?
Well, there's a lot of enemies I hate fighting, but I don't know if that's the worst enemy, but it's definitely up there for in candidates.
Look at all that corroding metal!
Come here. Okay, don't come here then. And just die. Amazing they look for cover before they shoot the...
We got them all.
Uh. Okay, now back to the mission.
Well, don't have to worry about running out.
What is this? The fog event that can happen in Legacy? Is this a reference to the Bionicle video game Mass Power Legacy? Perhaps. It could be. I used like all of my again, every single one of my berries that I had, pretty much. Well, like half. No, the pickery. The pickery. Pickery. Oh, there's a ladder over here. Okay, I guess I'll take that. What is this now? I feel like I'm fighting in a. I feel like this is like an arena for a part of the quest that I am not at yet, and I'm gonna be here later.
I'll wait here for you.
Okay. Yeah, I think we have to go further down the hill to get back up. Alright. At least I have 14 out of 14 in my berry pouch. Patch. Berry patch. Okay, into the lava zone. Make sure to not step on any lava.
Got somewhere else to be?
Yes. Up the hill. Also, I kind of have to pee, but that can wait a couple of seconds. Back up to 100 rocks. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I just realized they're like Borak. Because if you, well, yeah, pretty much if you wake one, then you wake them all. And if you're, like, if you walk around nearby. Alright. I will take a break real quick in the middle of this, because I have to go pee. I will be right back. Okay. First they rip off the enemies. Now they rip off the weather system. Which else are they gonna steal from Legacy? I wonder if they are.
Lead on. Curious to see your prep. Got a couple of our big ugly friends too. Ugh. And more eggs.
Just follow my lead.
I'll show you how to loot this battlefield. It's easy. You just go in here, you stick your spear in there, you open it up, you get loot. You swipe your hand out in front of you and you grab it. Oh.
It'll be slow going if I use acid on it.
Hmm. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, bad time. Bad time. Bad time. Bad timing. Okay. Whee! Okay, well that took me nowhere of interest.
Okay, let's see if we can shut this thing down.
That's Zenith tech, if I've ever seen it. Oh dear, okay, okay, okay. How did that miss? Oh no, okay. We're good. What are you doing? Help!
One scorch machine coming up! Aloy! Wanna tie this thing down with me?
You go ahead. I'm not very good with the ropes. I may have just shot her in the head. Get up.
Thanks for having
Need
my
your
back.
help.
You sure know how to handle that.
Oh no. Okay, good. I thought he was gonna jump way further. So he is weak to ice, so that would be useful. Well. I don't know what bomb additive I have active, or, you know, weapon technique. There are so many of these inbound. Hold on. This one has a... I thought there was a proximity. Okay, there's not. I mean, I guess that's technically proximity, the
Give it a
propeller.
rest first till I get my stamina back.
Oh no, am I gonna attract the other one? Why did that explode in my face? You get out of my face, will ya?
Hit that icy metal! Not a bad strategy! One big guy down!
Okay. And here he comes. How did he still hit me? I was well out of the way of that. It just like dragged me into it.
It's brittle! It's brittle!
Indeed.
Oh!
This is so chaotic with all the little mini bots. It kind of doesn't help that the slow-mo zooms in, honestly. Wish there was an option for that. Ow! Whoa! Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a method. Just ride the beast. Oh no! See, that's how useless ropes are in this game. Just like one jump and immediately everything detaches. Uh-oh. Oh, acided him? The acid? These guys do take a while to kill, though. Unless I'm just not using the ideal strategy. Or something. Which is just, you know, pummel them with the spikes, as usual. Yep,
There.
that's the tactic.
Now we can focus on the generators.
Okay, still making the sounds. Oh, that's cool. Region, so much stuff.
Here we go!
Did that do a ton of damage? Or was I already hurt? Where's the other fella? He's over there. I want to make sure. Want to make sure I don't miss any loot, rather.
Okay, then.
Still has a health bar. Something about tactical advantages? Does this have something to do with engraves? I don't know. I have no idea what she was talking about. Because that's kind of comedy to me.
Oh! Don't worry about me! I like climbing!
That's comedy to me, because I was not being tactical in the slightest. Yeah, sometimes the little bots give you little bits of shards, which is nice. Some cash.
There's some kind of power core. I can't hit the core on my own. Seika, I need you to shoot the core.
Got it!
She didn't even question it.
One down. Now for the other generator.
Okay. Just checking the compass.
Okay.
Enemies after
Again.
this time.
Seika?
Yeah! On it!
Alright, let's get back to the bunker entrance. Barrier should be gone now.
Ancestors, I hope my people are in there.
Neat generators. I have no idea how they work or how they're intended to function, but neat. Okay, oh no, I don't have max berries yet. Not quite. There you go. Awesome.
You know, the last time I saw my sister, I was relieved she was leaving for a scouting mission. I guess I wanted a break from her.
I get it. Things aren't always easy with my sister either.
I thought you said you were an outcast.
I only met her recently. It's a long story.
Always full of surprises, huh?
I try. Point is, I'm sure your sister will be glad to see you.
Not exactly your sister.
I don't know.
Anyway, but yeah.
But it's
It
nice
counts.
of you to say.
Heaven's Rest. Yeah, she means Veda.
Looks like this place still has some power.
Generators must have just been for the shield.
Because last time, maybe not last time, but like, during the final sort of act, she was calling her sister. Oh yeah? You want to leave? Okay. Cat would like to leave. Alright, I'll be right back real quick. Alrighty. Cat has departed.
Your people.
And here's the people.
And another mural.
Yeah. Why are they all just waiting?
Because
Find out.
they're loyal to him, because he is like a ancestor, like you said when we met.
Seika, have you come to join us?
Join you?
Yeah, we have. It took a while, but we finally made it.
A barbarian, one of the chosen. Impossible. Zeth would never allow this.
How did you get in without him?
Well, Zeth sent us, actually, after we helped him out of that ambush in the wilds.
Right. You see, I was on my way here with him when machines attacked us. We tried to hold them off, but we were
They're
outnumbered.
terrible
That's when
liars.
Aloy here came to the rescue.
I was exploring the region when I ran across them, so I just rushed in to help.
You should have seen her. One of the best machine hunters I've ever met. She saved Zeth's life.
Oh, I was just doing what I
I think
could.
Zeth's dead.
Zeth had something important he needed to take care of after, so he said to go on without him.
And that's when he told us how to lower the barrier and said we should head straight inside.
Zeth really needed a barbarian to get him out of trouble.
We all need a little supporting fire every now and then.
Well, Zeth gave them the okay. And I am not risking one of his outbursts. Let the others inside know about our new arrivals, will you?
Fine. But I'm not letting them into the Ascension Hall until they prove they're devoted, just like everyone else. And I'll be interested to hear Zeth's side of this when he returns.
Oh, by all means.
Don't mind him. Good luck in there, Seika. May you both embrace his light.
Yeah, like I said, they're Quinn. So they don't know better.
Ow! I'd be reprimanded for running like that.
Oh yeah?
It'll be my turn soon. I know it.
Well, yeah, I did want to mention that, the other day I was working on something. Like, I had an idea, and I was like, what if I...
That was close.
What if I did, you know...
I can't believe my people
X.
are here willingly. And
Not-
they answer to Zeth.
the website, but,
He sounds like a great guy.
Let's get to this Ascension Hall before you have to meet him.
But, I was working on variable X, and, because I had this random idea one night, I was like, well, that would be kind of a fun thing. And then I did it, and it actually wasn't that hard, because I thought it was going to be kind of annoying, but it wasn't that hard. And then, it's basically completely ready, and it's a stream thing for October. It is a reference to, something previously
Welcome, my chosen.
choked on.
You have wandered, you have suffered,
See.
but you are lost no more.
Why he's so tall?
For I have found you, and I offer you what you deserve. The Ascension. So be at ease, forget what you think you know, and embrace this moment. A new world awaits.
What about the wine?
Okay.
Yeah, why did he make himself double size?
Oh, that's a lot of Landra.
Yeah, that's
So he wants us to embrace his light. Literally.
this is like what it would look like if,
We'd better keep up appearances in here.
I'll try.
this is what it would look like if Makuta had succeeded in Metronuri and got all the Matoran to follow him. It would just be a bunch of pictures of Makuta and him going like posing in dramatic ways.
I'd like you to meet some old friends of mine. You see, we were at the best party in town, celebrating our big win. And while everyone's attention was on me, my ex-business partner, well, he barges in, and he's jealous of our success. And he throws a drink in my face, but not a drop hit me. Because my bodyguard, Jack, he tackled him to the floor. And the others, Riley and Nolan and Parker, well, they made sure he was kicked out. But it was my Evelyn who encouraged everyone to just laugh it off. I adored them. Their dedication to me meant everything, more than any award. And it ended up being the best night of my life.
I guess Landra's used to people worshipping him.
Gross.
Yeah. Yeah, well, the Xenos aren't that tall, because the Trinity from the Matrix wasn't that tall. She was a little tall, but she was like, you know, that tall in comparison. And Aloy is always like hunkering, so. But he was literally double size in that hologram, which I think is intended to make a point.
Ah, you must be the ones Brennick mentioned. 2 more souls chosen to leave our thankless old life behind.
Yes, that is us.
It's Kiral, right?
Oh,
He was
he's
stationed
taken
on
him
Spark?
into space.
In my former life, yes.
Start a
Just
new
one more Marine bound to a hopeless
world.
expedition. Ugh. Enough of that. As Walter says, we must forget the past. Our suffering led us here after all. And now, the Ascension is almost upon us. This place is such a wonder, isn't it?
I've never seen anything like it.
Oh, but it is still nothing compared to what's in the Ascension Hall.
You've been inside?
Indeed. I proved my devotion not long before you joined us. Now I wait to be taken to what lies ahead. One step closer to the Ascension.
And how did you do that? How did you prove your worth there?
You mentioned you're waiting for what lies ahead, and we're still getting up to speed, but I thought the Ascension Hall was where we needed to go.
You're not the first to fail to grasp Walter's plan for us. Now that I've seen what's in the hall, my rank is secure. But there is something more that he's offering us. I just know it. It has to be why the devoted are escorted to another place. And as soon as Zeth returns, he'll take me there. I'm ready.
Do you have any idea where this place is, exactly?
Somewhere that brings us closer to Walter. To his embrace.
Like cryo chamber to put in the ship?
So you've been inside the Ascension Hall. Is it as special as we think it is?
I shouldn't say. I wouldn't want to deny you the same experience I had.
Come on, Kiral. Just a hint? We're dying to know what's inside.
I'll tell you this. It's breathtaking. Like the moment Walter first appeared before our boat, but better. Prove your devotion, and you'll see.
Well, thanks for talking with us, Kiral. We should get back to learning about Walter.
Yes, of course. Good luck with your studies. I hope to see you at the Ascension.
I didn't know that it was his actual first name when I made that joke earlier when I was reading the notepad. I didn't know that's who it was referring to.
This guy again.
Oh, that guy again.
Pretend I look up to Londra. Yuck.
Come, sit with me.
Oh yeah? Alright, I'll sit.
I'd like to tell you
He's normal size here. I think.
Once, I had a home on this world with the most beautiful view of the city. Me and my wife, we used to love to sit and watch the city lights twinkle in the evening haze. It's our moment of serenity. But then, the time of ashes came. And while the heavens offered an escape, only I survived and grasped the secrets of immortality. Evelyn, everyone I ever cherished, they were gone. And I was alone. Which is why I am so glad to have met you. Soon, you and I shall spend eternity on a new world.
Yep.
Every sunset.
Yep.
Together.
Mm-hmm. He's basically doing what they were doing before, but he had the idea to bring a
I'd rather
posse.
sail into another typhoon than spend
Walter
an
has
eternity
led
with him.
such an inspiring life.
You gotta bring a posse because you need them genes.
Curious.
Londra Londra's benevolence, I bet.
Ancient sculpture. Oh, good. Need them jeans. Keep evolving. Also, I suppose he could have actually made himself taller, given that like 90% of his body are cybernetics. So it's entirely possible.
Well, if it isn't our do-gooder and the barbarian.
It all makes sense now. The time of ashes, the floods in the Great Delta. We've been trapped in a cycle of destruction, but soon we'll have a new world.
That's quite a promise. And now that you've proved your devotion, you're ready for what comes next.
Just the past.
Seth will lead you there as soon as he returns. Not so fast. Your good deed in the wilds may have gotten you this far, but you'll get no special treatment here. Walter himself granted me the privilege of guarding the Ascension Hall. So until you complete your review and learn the words of attainment, this door remains shut. No exceptions.
Okay, we will be back later then.
Sounds like we're supposed to pass some kind of laundry devotion test.
But who knows how long we have before this Seth guy gets back. There's gotta be a faster way to learn whatever the words of attainment are. Let's take a look around.
Maybe she can hack other people's focuses because they're
Don't
older
think
models.
the words were in those Laundra holograms we watched.
It might help with talking to the others.
I'll get us a drink. In the meantime, remember what Walter said about embracing the future.
Yeah, I think I was right about it
Share your friend's
being flipped.
excitement about all this.
I should be more excited, shouldn't I?
It's okay to
If you
trust
have any
in
idea
things.
what
Lon was thrilled when we got into the Ascension Hall. He can't wait to see where we'll be taken next, but I'm worried that all this is too good to be true.
So why don't you just leave?
I can't abandon him. We've been through everything together. Our missions, the typhoon, the shipwreck, and soon, the Ascension, I guess.
Making Steve Jobs into a Gilgamesh-type deity is pretty funny. Yeah, I guess.
Seems like most of the Quen are more than happy to follow Londra. So why not you?
At first, I wanted to believe. I mean, everything he told us felt like it filled an emptiness, like maybe I'd finally found somewhere to belong. Then I remembered how the boards back home would tell us to follow the virtues of the legacy, to be good and honest. And then they dragged my father away for speaking out against an imperial decree. I'm not sure it's any different here. Walter might be a living ancestor, but with a cudgel like Zeth to do his bidding, his kindness is just as conditional as the Empire's.
As far as anyone at your settlement knows, you went out into the wilds and vanished. How did you end up here?
Lon and I were part of a scouting mission to the mainland, but things went bad fast. We were lost and starving, our boat was wrecked, and then Walter found our camp. A living ancestor, emerging from the wilds to tell us we'd been chosen, that we were safe. It was easy to embrace. Everyone here has a similar story.
Why didn't anyone send word to us?
Not everyone is chosen. Walter says we must leave our old lives behind if we're going to ascend. Nobody questioned it. But I should have.
You said Lon can't wait to see where you're headed next. Do you know what you'll find there?
I imagine it'll be another kind of test, like here. Once you've been in the Ascension Hall, you're taken there by Zeth. He and his troops are the only ones who ever come back.
Everyone keeps mentioning him. I get the feeling he's not really a friendly guy.
As friendly as a Fireclaw. But it's not just him. The soldiers that follow him are like that too. I guess they know they can do as they like, now that they don't answer to the Admiral or Compliance.
You're right to be skeptical of all this. Wander is up to something. We need to get into the Ascension Hall to figure out what. And to do that, we need the words of attainment.
I don't want to stir up any trouble.
You say
When Zed
legacy.
comes back, he'll figure out that I told you.
Does it have something to do with one of those laundry displays?
This is important, Otosu. A lot of lives are at stake.
It's related to what Walter said he valued most about his friends.
They were dedicated, I think.
It's about their dedication to him, right?
That's right.
See? It'll be okay.
I don't know. Maybe this is a bad idea.
Look, whatever Laundra wants with your people, it's not good. Everyone here, including your friend, are in danger. But you can help us stop him.
Okay. Repeat this to Brennick. Only through devotion may I embrace his light. Only through him may I ascend to a new world.
Thanks, Otosu. You've been a big help.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Yeah, his friend.
Well, we got our words of attainment. Brennick should let us into the Ascension Hall now.
Like I said, I think
get
it's
out of here.
flipped in their culture. The
Take a moment, don't be shy.
commonality of the pairings.
I already told you. No one's getting past me
It's very
without the
interesting.
words of attainment.
They haven't mentioned it
Oh,
really,
we know the
but
words.
it's cool.
Seika.
Just,
Oh, no. You should have the honor.
no, you say it. I forgot.
Only through devotion may I embrace his light. Only through him may I ascend to a new world.
No one's ever passed their devotion review so quickly.
Well, we did, so will you get out of the way now?
This is highly irregular.
I
Yes,
don't
we
know
know.
how much more of Laundra I can take.
Yeah, let's see what he's really up to.
All this time, they didn't even want to be found.
We don't know if they all feel that way.
Yeah. Sure.
Something on your mind?
Nothing. The Ascension Hall better have answers. That's all.
There was something different in Nova's tone today. The slightest edge of recalcitrance. Tweaking her settings brought her back in line, but I'll run a full diagnostic just to be sure.
I do not know that word. If someone would Google it, recalcitrance. I think.
An elevator. Let's see where it leads.
See, he has these lights making like sparkly sounds. They're like,
Hunch is
oh,
really building up the suspense.
yeah.
Must be quite a spectacle up there.
Oh, he has a shuttle. That's why.
Ancestors. That's how they'll ascend.
Laundra's building a spaceship, all right. We better take a closer look.
An uncooperative person.
Clouds.
Oh, okay.
They're not real. It's all an illusion.
Hey, it's just like most video games. Except for this one. It's just 2D plane clouds. It's the way they set up Alias, Genius, and everyone else is an idiot who accepts everything. It's just annoying. Yeah, a little. Yeah. It was better than the previous game, where, you know, it was also better, less player character distance, where like the player didn't really know much about stuff.
My focus. What's that sound?
It's a warning, I think. For Radiation, something toxic. It should be safe enough for now, but I'd better check out the ship.
They're using the
Okay.
fancy
Tell me what you find.
split drive or whatever they call it. To do the jumps. I just scanned it. Oh, okay, there.
A rocket. The source of the radiation.
Nuclear thermal
That's why
rocket.
he grabbed data from that old prototype in his headquarters. Must be how I'll get the lift he needs. Storage. For Londra's followers? But that can't be enough space for all of them. And MSP again. What does that mean?
Airsoft paint. He's using it as a base for his code.
Londra's got the Horus's printer working again. To build the ship.
Well, what's going on with that ship?
Okay, I've seen enough.
I wish the player understood what things actually were, and Aloy could still have contemporary knowledge of the world. Yeah, me too. But I mean, it's so far along into it that it's like kind of unavoidable.
Come on.
If they'd slowed down the rate of information gain, okay.
I don't like that look.
I don't like that look either.
The Horus. It has a special component. One that can make almost anything you can imagine. Parts, tools, even entire machines. Londra has rigged it to build what he needs for his ship. But in order for the ship to leave, it needs a ton of power, way more than what Londra could achieve with what he had.
So he went looking for something from his old company.
Exactly.
Just temporarily. Let's fix that.
Part of the data he got was for a blueprint, for a kind of boost. One that's as toxic as it gets. If this ship gets airborne, it'll spread a poison from here to every tribal land in the region.
Everyone will get sick and die. There's still something I don't get. Why would Londra do all of this just to get off this world? Oh, this again! You're still not telling me everything! My people are the ones that are caught up in all this! My sister! I deserve to know.
You're right. I will tell you. It just won't be...
Good time.
Guess our time's up.
Yes, he will use the nuke to propel the ship.
Oh, this must be our friend Zeth.
Spread out. Reinforcements will follow.
So he has a zenith weapon. That's unfair. Not allowed to give that to the
like that before.
natives.
Toy.
Not allowed to give the natives the proprietary technology.
How do we even get out of here?
Zeth's got this whole place on lockdown, but maybe there's a way to shut it off.
So stay alive and got it.
Ow.
Fight like a stop! It doesn't have to be this way!
I don't think they're listening, Seika.
Where is her sister? Wasn't she supposed to be with them? She was supposed to be with them, I think.
Get her!
Okay. Oh, he's behind the shield. Okay.
Give them... Don't let...
I love that it's still like one tap if they get hit in the head.
There are many more loyal to Walter.
Walter.
Power node. It might lift the lockdown.
What? What just hit in here? Laundra and AI are Mr. House at this point. I think he's a real dude. I think he's a real dude.
What do you think you're doing? You're no match for my arrows!
We used the precision bow in a while. Also, dude, you're not shooting arrows. I don't know if you noticed. Ooh, that one got him right in the eye. Thank you, Seika. Stop moving.
What the? Hurry! Don't hold back!
I know I'm supposed to be taking down the shield so that we can get to the main guy, but, you know, I still want to use this thing. Okay, I'll leave it here so that we can use that in a second. It would be cool if he just like merged with the AI he keeps talking about that he has, his like personal AI.
Door's locked. It's not gonna budge with the lockdown. No way up there. Gotta disable the lockdown.
My creation, born by necessity from the womb of the Horus, is infinitely more imaginative than its ancient predecessors. Not even Chihube could have foreseen it. I just have this fascinating on his shadow.
I don't know who Tsumbe is.
No!
Yes, you're dead.
Soldiers, keep attacking!
That was a very anime line. If I do say so myself.
Lockdown's lifted. Now to get to Zeth.
I don't know why, it just was. Yo. Oh, he's still protected. Come on now. It's unfair.
Oh, hello.
I only got shards. Unfair. That looks cool though.
I knew some of those Marines. They didn't even hesitate to attack.
Yeah, there's something off about them. But for now, we focus on Zeth.
Right.
Maybe he's maybe he's changed them somehow. That'd be interesting. But I feel like if you add too many things to the story, it's like come on. If you add too many things to the story, it can get like overwhelming. Like you're doing 5 different things at once. I mean, pick a lane. There are a number of interesting things that could happen. So I don't know if they'll even let me keep this gun. Probably cutscene.
Come on out, Zeb.
Oh, no.
Here we go.
I'll enjoy crushing you both.
Coming out.
Nice to meet you too.
Out.
Pathetic.
Aw, gun is gone. It had like 4 more shots in it.
You're on your own for now, Aloy.
Why? Oh, you're down.
Time to wash away the filth. Ready or not, here it comes.
Okay, this man is dead. What? How is his head not... Okay, there we go.
Time to run. Defiance ends now.
200. 400.
My turn.
And dead. Is this a new weapon for me? Probably not.
Where have you been taking the rest of our people?
Answer her question.
He takes the devoted to his park on the southern peninsula. But you'll never reach it. The tower there is positioned to ward off any approach.
Now
My sister is there?
She was in the final group. I'm not supposed to bring any more over.
But Walter promised the Ascension to everyone who proves themselves. I don't understand.
Londra's been using you to get what he wants. Let's face it, you're an easy mark. Too blinded by your own ego to see the truth.
Hey, you idiot.
Well, you just flipped his world upside down.
Just give me a straight answer. Why does Londra want to leave?
Something is coming to Earth. It destroyed the world that Londra fled, and it wants to do the same thing here.
Destroy the world? What could possibly do that?
It's called Nemesis. It's like a machine, sort of. But it's more powerful than anything you or I have ever faced. That's why Londra's building this ship. He's doing everything in his power to leave before it gets here. And I guess he wants to take some Quen with him, too. Look, I know this is a lot to take in, but there's still hope.
If you say so.
Seika.
There's a beach on the southeast coast of the island where we took down the first tower. That's probably the closest we'll get to Londra's park. And I should probably report back to the Admiral. Tell him something about what we found here.
Okay. I'll meet you at the beach then. That was bad. That was really bad. Seika, she seemed so lost. Why do I feel like that too? How do I fix this? For now, let me take a look at that Zenith weapon.
She's getting a lot more effective than she usually does.
Stash has room.
Even with like Varl dying, she wasn't super effective. I mean, she was, but like, you know, she wasn't as affected as I don't know why. I played this game for like 5 months. I forget her name. Well, she was like in the beginning half, so it makes sense. But the Utar lady.
Turn this into something I can use.
Oh,
There.
okay. So it
I should test it out when I get back outside.
might actually be a
Better check on the rest of the Quinn on my way out too.
So yes, thank you. Yes. Oh, I forget. Oh, okay. I was gonna read that. So it actually is a new weapon. That is cool. It just uses like shard barrage. It's just recharging. It just... No, you have to make it, okay. But it's really cheap. It has a... I wonder what that does. It can place designators until turning its shield or shard barrage into a homing attack. That's cool. Requires a special component to upgrade. Ah. Okay. This is really cool. I actually, like, I didn't expect that. I was thinking, like, that is, like, the first thing you cut for time. Where it's like, oh, we're out of time, don't make the extra weapon. It would be cool, but, you know, can't do it. But they managed to do it. I don't know how, but they did. It's cool. I like it.
Launcher's worse than the other Zeniths. Willing to irradiate thousands so long as he survives. Seika and I...
We don't know if they're worse than the other Zeniths who originally wanted to destroy the planet.
Right with her.
I
guess Brennick spread the word to the rest of the people here. That Laundra doesn't care about them. They must be pretty confused.
Everything was a lie.
Yep. Essentially. Well, I guess this horse isn't gonna wake up. It's...
Seika stormed out of here not long ago. What exactly did you two doing there?
I really do want a horse. I really do want
Seems like the Quinn have some thinking to do.
Metal Devil to
I hope they figure it out and head
wake
back
up.
to Fleet's End. But I gotta meet up with Seika. Talk things out with her. Make sure we're okay.
Yeah, something interesting's going on there. Something interesting going on there. Need a freaking bird. Machinery. Is that pumping lava up to there? Yeah, I think so. Or water or something.
Hollywood. Data I found called it the Land of Dreams. I guess it finally met reality.
Yep. So, okay, there's gotta be like a collectible of this, but alright. I'm gonna go check it out. I don't think you're okay. A misanthropic superintelligence whose goal to eradicate humanity is headed towards Earth. Yeah, I mean, that's, she meant just like relationship-wise. She doesn't want to be mad at her.
Must be some kind of cooling mechanism. I better leave it alone for now.
Well, you could shut it down. Okay, I kind of just have to fast travel because I don't got a board at the moment. But I will fast travel to here so that I can go to get a bird. Yeah, somehow the whole sign is intact, even though there's a horse right on top of it. There's something about the Hollywood sign, like, either always being completely destroyed or always being completely intact. It's like one or the other. You either get like the H or nothing. I don't know. Varying degrees of destruction. It is a little weird, the like camera shake at distance, and I just feel like stutter. Maybe that's just the frame gen having the artifacts.
Data from the cauldrons will let me override a tremor tusk. But that doesn't mean it'll be easy.
Yeah. That would be cool though. Nah, I won't bother. I need to get another winged creature. Or make a post-apocalyptic game. I'll make Hollywood just for you. That would be good. Hollywood. Hey, look over there, man. It's Hollywood.
Into the skies.
Oh, is that a... Ah, that is a water wing. Oh, you can't override that one, though. This is Apex Legend. Yeah, I did need something from this machine, though. Scanning system is still very difficult. Ow. Oh, what effect it's trying to do. Like, it's doing a weird particle effect. When I hit it, it's plasmid. Okay, okay. There we go. I got stuck. It's weird that it's weak to plasma because there's a sunwings shoot plasma. That's interesting. Okay, those black screen artifacts. Second. Ow.
I'm not giving up.
Yes. And there you go. I don't think that had the thing that I needed from it, so I probably killed it incorrectly. Unfortunate. I think I'd needed to, like, not shoot the heart piece or something. Or maybe I needed to, not kill it in some way. Yeah, let's do this one now. And I'm just gonna teleport, because who care? Who care?
Starting coordinates for more flight data are in the sky near here.
Okay. There we go.
I'll lose the trail if I'm too far off course.
I like these little paths. Although they are far too restrictive. I like them.
Lillian Barnett, Recon Squad 21 West. Today, our unit was sent to status check a battalion holding the pier. I saw the civilian guard numbers, and my heart sank. Hash's unit was there. Even from a distance, we could see the bots swarming the area. We had to keep the vert high, but it was clear. There was no one left. We called it in as we saw it. But that evening, as I left my CO's office, I caught a glimpse of a media update sent to go out based on our report. Only it wasn't. Enduring victory triumphs at Santa Monica. The bastards are covering it all up. My best friend threw himself into the meat grinder, and no one will even know. These lies can't stand. People need to see the truth.
But they never did. I wonder what happened.
They died. The end. Also, yes, the pier. Yo. Oh, that was the island that we were fighting on. The Stormbird. It's the pier. Cool. Okay. What can we spend skill points on? 3 skill points. This one. Yeah. Okay. Just go for a fly. Yeah, just go for a flight. It's not that far away. Scenic flight. I like how I hear something in a game, I'm like, oh, that's a bug, like, oh, like that. But that's not what I mean. But what I mean is, is like, uh, like whenever she's flying, sometimes when you're on a ledge, your voice gets muffled. And like how whenever I hear that, and I'm like, the first thing I think is like, really games, please fix. I cannot hear my character. But then immediately after I think, you know, I bet there's an audio engineer who sat there for weeks slamming his head against that problem and never fixed it. And I was like, yeah. Yeah, they don't need to fix that. That's okay.
Is that a recording? I think it's coming from inside that ruin.
Oh. Quite close together. Good thing they use different buttons. I bet originally they didn't, and then they're like, oh, gotta make those separate. They're too close. Now don't die while I'm inside the building, Bardo. Am I the one in danger?
No way this elevator's moving.
Some data survived.
According to this data, might be a code upstairs.
Brain shine. There's some kind of a puzzle going on here.
Card's not moving.
That was interesting.
Let's see what we've got down here.
Oh. I think I fell past the thing I needed to,
An ornament.
get.
I need to find a way in there.
Special DLC ornament. What is it? Oh, it's, I know what that is. Forget the name of the festival, but yeah. Oktoberfest, that's the one.
Follow my voice. I've got water, food. Enough to last till the end. If anyone's out there, come in.
Oh, no, okay, I can just go up here. That's good. November party. Yeah. That works. Yeah. Okay.
I'll make an interesting color for my armor.
No. Well, there's a save point.
Someone else came across this ruin. Camp Luxosserum.
Ah. More, Delvers. So we were looking for those. Because there was a... Oh. All the way up there. So, I guess the Delvers are maybe in there. I think this is like a neat, like, oh wait, no, they're probably down here. I think this is a little neat, like, unmarked side quest. There's that volcano I was looking for. Yeah. Which way is that? That's... oh, where we're headed. Awesome. Good forward to that.
What was this place?
Hmm. There, shortcut. Indeed. Shortcut. Yeah, but how do you, I assume I need to get this to roll? And that's why this is in here? Wait, what? This is the other cart, I guess.
It's working.
No. No.
Glad the cart stopped.
No, 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 no. Okay, yeah, you're good. You're good.
Should be useful.
Aha. Perfect, okay. Some kind of a puzzle going on here, and I
Should have
believe
power
I
now.
understand it. Should be just as simple as pulling the lever and jumping out at the right time.
Alright, should be able to get to the... Ah! Whoa,
Jump.
whoa, 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 whoa!
Thank you, subtitles. Oh,
That was close.
you could have, you know,
It's not in my way anymore.
you could have, like, you know, jumped or like, you know, ran out the back. It's right there. So where am I putting this?
What's that sound?
Hello? Is there someone out there? If so, your help would be greatly appreciated.
Yeah.
For some reason, this wily hatch has decided to ensnare me.
Sit tight. I'll find a way in.
Can't really make out what you're saying, but thank you, I think. In the meantime, I shall patiently await your return.
What do I do with
Sounds
this?
familiar.
Your expedience would, of course, be appreciated.
Oh, I put it in there.
But I'm happy to wait.
I need a code for this. She said code's upstairs. Oops.
Okay, think. Maybe there's some data around here that I missed.
Why is he still talking? Maybe this... I missed something. Let's see. Top floor is getting... I guess there's a floor. Okay. Top floor, I think. Or here, perhaps? No, let's just exit. Okay. Okay. Word. Not quite. I can still hear him. I can still hear him. Yup. Okay.
There's data here.
Useful.
This data
1315.
might help.
Ow.
Ow.
My thoughts exactly.
I knew you'd be back. I could tell those footsteps belong to a kindly individual.
Thanks.
One, 3, 1,
Got it.
5. And now we need another code, don't we? Shrimp? I know the head. Oh no, that's not shrimp, that's sausage.
One more ornament for the collection. I should head back to Vegas and give this to Stemmer. Got it. Okay, on my way.
Neither my ears deceive me.
Another fortunate swing of the hammer for old
This guy?
Aloy! My flame-haired Nora, my damn fixer, my second set of hands? Who'd have thought we'd meet again in such familiar circumstances? Ha!
Yep.
Certainly not me.
What are you doing here?
Well, now, it all started when I heard the echoes of a most peculiar voice beckoning me into this beguiling place. But I resisted. I knew this was a special delve, one I had to share, so I went and fetched my friend Olvar, who was more than willing.
And where is he?
Alas, we got separated when we sailed into a howling tempest on the way back here. Blew me right overboard. I floundered about in the waves, certain I'd become snapmaw bait. But nope, the sea spat old Gildan right out onto the shore. Olvar undoubtedly thought I was a goner, and pressed on, as any true delver would. I followed in his footsteps as far as I could, until I came across a door that wouldn't budge. Naturally, I searched for another means of entry. That's when I uncovered an ancient lever, tantalizing in its door-opening potential.
So you pulled the lever.
I pulled the lever, which may have, upon reflection, sealed this door shut behind me. And thus do we find ourselves once again at a fortuitous meeting.
Can we step back a minute? How exactly are you here? The last time I saw you was in the dam way up north.
After your departure, I wandered here and there, dabbled in a few ruins, even tried my hand at another dam out past Barren Light. But nothing could quite compare to our delve.
You wandered all the way from Imperial territory to the Forbidden West?
An ember in the wind, girl. That's old Gildan. And as luck would have it, I bumped into an expedition headed for the Burning Shores. Now there's an opportunity for fellowship and adventure, I thought. So I chucked my lot in with theirs, and here we are.
Well, I'm not sure how you managed to get out here unscathed, but it's good to see you, Gildan. Tell me about this Olvar guy.
Our bond was forged on the road to these uncharted shores. Night after night, I relayed my previous ventures to my traveling companions. Olvar took it all in with a fascinated silence. So when we got here, we agreed to share our fortunes. The look on his face when I told him about this place. Nothing quite like the joy of a new delve shared with good company. After I fell off our boat, I searched all over for him. I was starting to think him lost when I found his camp up top. He'll be as happy as a sun-kissed Karja to find out I'm not dead.
I'm sure he will.
He probably is annoyed.
Okay, so
They
let me
have to
get
share
this
them.
straight. You think Olvar somehow managed to get deeper in the ruin?
Courtesy of a handy-dandy shaft. Or, well, not so handy-dandy now that some rubble's blocked the way.
Right, so if we're gonna find him, we need to find a way past that door you mentioned.
We?
Yes, Gildan, I will help you find Olvar. And make sure you don't get yourself trapped again.
Marvelous! Just like old times. You with your surprising and perplexing ways. Me with my nose for danger and excitement. The door lies just ahead. After you.
That strut. But yeah, wasn't he looking for like a mirror last time?
Temporary abode.
Nice place.
Indeed. Would have loved to share this discovery with Olvar. Regrettably, I tumbled into the sea as the ruin entered our sights. But imagine my joy. Find something?
January 17th. Oh, this is yeah, the survivor guy.
Well, there's a passcode left behind by one of the old ones.
Oh, there is?
He was alone here. He broadcast the recording, hoping others would join him.
What's the passcode? I managed to change the passcode to my birthday. It's January 17th.
Did anyone come?
Not sure.
That's the lever to not touch.
This is where that dastardly lever was lurking.
But let's not pull any more levers.
And here I present our hinged hindrance. The finale of our grand
Yep,
tour.
definitely blocked.
Not my first impassable obstacle.
Oh, here's our code. But there's a backspace. I thought I had to redo it.
Finally in! Crumbling stone, malodorous mildew, a delver's dream.
How did he get the
Looks like
passcode
someone
though?
tried to
Oh,
blast
he
into
went
that
past
room
the
across
thing.
the way.
Olvar's never been stingy on the blast paste.
That's always good to have extra.
Yep. This pile of rubble's definitely an Olvar special.
Well, the path's blocked now. We'll have to find another way up. This control panel's fried.
Nothing much in those rooms.
The old ones must have loved spending time underground to build these tunnels. Must have been great
reach that
delvers.
ledge.
I'd give you a boost, but my knees aren't what they used to be.
Okay. Yeah, interesting point about the old ones living underground. They did a lot of that. Yeah, that's not the way. And there's
How do you
no,
suppose they went about creating these tunnels?
no
By
grapple.
hand? Blast paste? Plow horn, perhaps?
I can't make that jump.
What? Why? Where is our solution here? Ah.
We might be able to move this train car. Can I, get some help?
Anything you need!
All right, let's push.
Ah! The joys of locomotion!
What does that sound?
Did you
Oh,
hear
this
that?
probably should come out, yeah.
I'll tell you, the number of delves where a crate saved my hide. Or nearly crushed it.
Mm-hmm. That is not gonna do it. Come on now. Okay. Oh. Yes. Yes.
Door needs a code and key module. Hang tight down there. I'll look around.
No worthwhile delve is free of its devilish challenges.
Could check this vent, see what I find.
Why are you telling him?
Personally, I've always been more proficient at losing things than finding them. You name it, I misplaced it. Hammers, shards, my pet crab, Garoon. I even lost.
You had a pet crab?
I'd fallen into the sea.
You had a pet crab. I need him for that cart. Pretty sure.
I see you haven't lost your knack for hazardous traversal. Whoa! Oh, you're fine. Of course.
Got a lot of that stuff.
Sunshine always brightens my day. Our old world friends left us another code.
1247. 1247.
A true gentleman. I'll bet plenty of people answered his call.
It doesn't look like it.
Oh dear.
This store? Yeah, the store. Okay. Okay. Go in here. Not much benefit though. Oh, key module.
Okay, maybe there's a way with less falling.
Back up. Oops. Not mean to have to do this. But I assume.
I need your help with another card upstairs, Gildan. I'll find you an easier way up.
My arms are at your service.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't know how to get him an easier way up though. Because that code, I only know one door for that code. Duh. Yeah, well, there's no key. I haven't found a key. Oh, Joe.
What this does? Huh.
It's a little
There's the
hidden.
elevator. Hey, Gildan, hop in.
Alrighty.
Come on now, go, go. There we go. It was too heavy.
It's safe enough.
Splendid abundance of carts. Shall we get to pushing?
Yep. Just let me tediously climb across back to you then. Isn't this like a staple of his segments? It's just to have one really long, annoying climbing puzzle. That's just like a straight line.
All right, push.
I think it is at this point.
This cart's squealing
So I
worse than
remember
a
that from
four
the
on
last.
Smith East
let's see.
Eve.
It sounds like
There's that noise
specters.
again.
It sounds like it's closer.
Oh. It sounds like close, but also sounds like specters or something. Interesting. there was something I thought I could do with this when it was in that position. I don't know what that was. Besides failing the jump every time. Oh, oh, come on. Oh. Okay, I need to get onto here, onto the train.
Could use that cart on the upper floor to climb higher. Need to find a way on top of it first.
Yeah. That's what I was gonna do. Could he lift this up and... No, okay. Puzzling these puzzles. Let's go to the side. No. Don't know how to get up another level, so I can just go back across, I guess. Let's see. See what's what.
If only we had the good fortune to stumble upon another metal crate.
Or we could bring the one we've got upstairs.
Yeah, I am a dumb. I realized that, like, as he said crate, and I was like, yeah. Because I knew we had to do something with it. So I knew we needed it, because, like, I was like, there's no passage to that.
Hey, Gildan, think you can get to the elevator controls?
You mean climb across? Sure.
So, how did you and Olvar team up?
The monkey barred it.
Traveling with a caravan. Yeah, he was prickly at first. Till I told him about Mom. Her priceless looking glass. And how I found one just like it.
He was interested in your looking glass?
He's an inquisitive mind. You two will be tighter than two nuts on a bolt.
Yeah.
Still got it.
He lost the looking glass when
Ready to go?
he lost it when he dropped it in the water. He stole it. Yeah, he's trying to take it for himself. There we go. There we go. Okay.
There.
Finally.
I'll wait by these controls. I've had enough acrobatics for one day.
An explosion.
Olvar would be proud.
I can get the key module now.
Deathbringer? Okay. Oh, just some burglars. Quite a few burglars, though, admittedly.
Another one down. Well done, girl.
Oh, it just overheats. Thought it had limited ammo. Maybe not this one specifically.
You are truly a machine's nightmare.
Ow. My head. There we go.
Okay, I think that was all of them. Let's keep going.
Sorted.
Closer to Olvar.
Where? Also, this should be my active quest, so I can actually see where stuff is. Don't know. Okay. Well. Now how do I get back up? Oh, like this, okay.
I don't think I can pull that.
But it is good to be down here, because then I can loot all these burrowers for 5 trillion parts. There were so many of these guys. Come on. The crate doesn't collide with them, but Aloy does. So I get pushed off of the crate. There we go. Now, what was the freaking code? What was the code? Was it 2147? No. I think it's 1247.
We're in.
Yeah, there we go.
Olvar must be wondering what all the commotion.
My memory actually worked.
Did you find something?
This data. The soldier didn't write it.
Huh.
His friend did.
Guess our friend found someone after all. No sign of Olvar, though.
We'll keep looking.
Oh, okay. Let me look at this then. Yeah, this is the person that he saved. Okay, can
Maybe he's
obvious
hiding.
door?
Quite the prank, Olvar!
Oh wait, no, I'm to blame.
Oh! We fire that off in confined spaces, do we? Think I've consumed a few too many ale-braised peccaries to squeeze in there, but let me know what you
This
find.
must be Olvar. Cold. He's been here a while. His explosives must have attracted burrowers. And is that? He stole Gildan's looking glass. It's probably when he pushed him off the boat. How am I gonna break this to Gildan?
I'll just be like, no, he's holding it for me.
In, but one boat passed.
Is he in there? Or are you doing that thing where you talk to yourself?
Yeah.
There she is! A delver like no other, I must
Like
say.
other characters are aware of that.
Let's hear it! So? Any sign of my elusive partner?
Gildan... Olvar didn't make it. Machines got him. I found him holding this.
My looking glass, but how?
This isn't going to be easy to hear, but... I think he
really did care. He knew how special this was to me. That has to be why he held on to it. I was in his thoughts until the very end.
Yeah, I mean, I mean, what should I do, chat? Let me actually make sure the chat hasn't stalled. It does occasionally. YouTube. There you go. Yep, a mirror. Oh, it's just like the box puzzle from Tom. Yeah. What should I do? Because, I think, like, it's just circumstantial evidence because he's dead, so we don't know that he pushed him off. But that, yeah, that doesn't add up. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to dilute him or anything, but I will say that I will break to him easier than being a jerk.
Think about everything that's happened. You said you fell off your boat on the way here, as soon as this ruin came in sight.
Quite an unhappy accident.
But instead of looking for you, Olvar kept going. He did everything he could to find something of value in this place. You also said your keepsake is worth a small fortune. And Olvar knew that.
That means he... But he wouldn't have. Not to his... Oh. That really kicks ash in your campfire now, doesn't it? Guess I thought... Just... Maybe I might have found a friend. What do I know? Another pathetic day for old Gildan. You'd think I'd be used to it by now. Truth be told, I never had a lasting friend. I mean, when your own mum doesn't like you enough to stick around, why would anyone else? I'm really starting to think I might go my whole life like this. No matter what I do, what I say, in the end, I'll be inevitably all alone.
Hey, that is not true. You'll always have me, Gildan. And I might not be with you all the time. But there is a way for us to stay in touch. With this.
One of your
Focus?
tiny wonders?
It's called a focus. You put it on up here, like this.
Whoa! Sparks to steel. Look at that. And that. Over there, too. What a thing of beauty. No idea what it all means. But a dazzle all the same.
I will put you in touch with some friends of mine. They'll help you get up to speed on using the focus. And I meant what I said. If you ever really need me, give me a call. I'll always help a friend.
Before you skedaddle out of here, I've got something for you too. Figured you'd find a better use for it than me.
Thanks, Gildan. Until we meet again.
I like him.
Hey, Gaia. I just gave a focus to a friend of mine. Can you make sure he's patched into our network? And maybe check in on him now and then? He could use someone to talk to.
Certainly. I am happy to converse with him whenever he wishes.
Hello? Hello? Is this thing working?
Hello, Gildan. Let us continue our conversation on another frequency.
Whoa! Who is... Wait! Don't tell me. Another friend of a certain flame-haired Nora? By the Forge, this is gonna be marvelous.
Indeed.
Thanks, Gaia.
back in the zone. She loves skedaddling. That's true. Yeah. Just send him to voicemail. Just leave him on red constantly. That was the vibe I got from that. It was like, the guy that's been left on red way too many times. That's a... Alright, how long have we been going for? 4 hours 30? We could do that beach mission and maybe do this Dreadwing site. But first I am going to go pee real quick, and I will be right back. And back. Sorry for taking so many breaks. Why is that marked me all the way up there? Sorry for taking so many breaks. I've been drinking caffeine. Oh wow. That was something. Also, the audio is, like, gone. Oh, there it is. But yeah, I've been drinking caffeine, and that always makes me need to go pee a bunch. But like I said, I had terrible sleep, so that's the only way I could stay awake today. Does anybody know how far through the main quest of the DLC I am?
I might be getting too close to the tower. Better steer clear.
Oh, that tower, right. There's another tower. I kind of do want to see it, like, shoot at me. Hopefully it doesn't, like, instantly shoot you down. That would be kind of cheap. But I do want to get shot at and be like, no, run away. Uh-oh, that was the Dreadwing that scanned me, I think. Oh, it blocked my focus, uh-oh. 2 main missions away from the end? Oh, well. I could probably finish it today, then. Ah, that's not good. I should not have engaged him up here. I don't remember your weaknesses. I get away from him so that he doesn't block my focus again. Alright. Fire. He has a quest resource? Ow. Right, it's the Fang, isn't it? Antenna. Antenna? That doesn't sound right. It's the Fang. Metal Fang. Okay. Oh, no, I don't have the,
I can keep going.
That's cool. I like that weapon. But I have to swap it out for my sharp shot bow. If I can find it. I really need to store these. It wasn't. It was Cleave. I need a better sharp bow. Let's do the main missions today and then clean up the side missions extra content next time. Yeah. Depends on how much there is. That's probably what I'll do. But I don't. Okay. I don't want the streams to be too unbalanced time-wise. I mean, I guess that's fine. It doesn't really matter. Ow. Can you not? Melee against machines are like impossible. Order. Well, not impossible, but very difficult. Ow. Whoa. Them mines. Working now? Yeah, sometimes it does that. It has a bit of a short. I was just about to say that I don't know when it cut out, but I was just complaining that sometimes I feel like things that you knock off of the guys like despawn before you finish the fight, which I think has been the case for me with the Dread Fangs before, but maybe it's just you can't knock off their fangs to actually like get them.
Pouch is full, but my pack has room.
Back up to 500 wood. Do you really want to take me on? Alright, fine. Peace. Peace and love. Ow! Why did I keep exploding? Oh. Well, there was a chest up there and it didn't,
There's nothing for my polecaster to latch onto.
Yes, there is. She's dead. Killed by chest. Yeah, see, I'm still missing, like, the, still missing... What was it? Oh, scanning error for the glow blast. Which I really do want to get that up, because that would be great. Dreadwing primary nerve. I got one of those. That's useful. Metal Fang. I don't think I got any of those. Could be wrong. I just need one more. Ugh. I think if I had left it intact, I would have gotten two. I would have completed it. But yeah, let's do this mission.
I gotta get out of here.
Oh yeah? What is that? Oh, oh, whoa. Oh, it's the, okay. Yeah, it's the tower. Okay, it does actually shoot at you. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I don't know if it does any damage, though. It might when you get closer. I expected the box to knock her over. I wish it did. Just to say a funny bit, in current BMOP development, I have a look at system where like the character looks at, you know, nearby things and creatures and enemies and stuff. And whenever you get like knocked over, you get stunned. Oh, there's another dread one? We'll fight that. But yeah, whenever you get knocked over and stunned, there's currently a bug where it's still, the IK system to look at the nearby enemies still happens. So you're just kind of like sitting there like you're in bed looking up at like, looking up at like somebody's going and it's like, huh?
This isn't gonna do much.
Okay, fire. I don't know, I just thought it was kind of funny. Come on now. There we go. I cannot see. Why are there so many burrowers? Why are there always so many burrowers? Whoops. Not mean to go into the water. What is it? It's this and then this. Yeah, to knock them over. And now there's lance swords. This area is insane. Something hurt my bones. I wonder what it could have been. No, don't hurt the fangs. It is so good. It's like kind of OP good. Okay, I forgot it did that. That's fun. Why? You proximitied me. There we go. Bye-bye. Okay. It's a bit dramatic, but here we are. And now I might finally have the parts that I need to upgrade. I think it's my outfit. And that would be great. After all these years. I don't think so, actually. Somehow. This had none of what I needed on it. I still don't know if you need to knock the fangs off of it. Is that autocorrect, or is it to the guy from 1-2 deck? Who? Hold on. I think I'm not reading everything. Oh, guy from Home Alone 2. Right. Famous actor. I need to repair this guy. Sit down before you take any more damage. Please. Don't want to get shot at. I have infinite money, so let's just repair you with my money. Kinda wish it did this faster. There you go. Alright, let's get going.
Aloy, you're here.
Yes.
Hard to believe all this might just end.
Yeah, I feel, pretty bad about just dropping that on you.
At least you were honest. Because I haven't been honest with you. Those paintings we saw in Launder's old building, I recognize the style. My sister painted them. She's one of them. One of his followers. I wanted to hide it from you. Or hide it from myself, maybe. She's gone. I've lost her. And I feel like I've lost my tribe, too. Now you tell me that the world is ending? What am I supposed to do with all that?
Seika.
What's the point?
Seika, I completely understand why you wouldn't tell me that. It's okay. But your sister? Your people? They are part of you. Nothing can change that. You have to fight for them. To save them from Londra, but maybe even to save them from themselves. And you will. That's just you. That's part of what makes you... great. You don't have to do it alone, okay? I will help you, I promise. Oh. Okay.
Okay.
We need to find a way onto that peninsula.
The currents are too strong for swimming.
Yeah. And if we fly or take your skiff, that tower will knock us out.
I was thinking, there's a machine that can fly and dive below the surface. The water wing.
I thought you said the towers blasted a bunch of them out of the sky.
Yeah. But if we were riding one, maybe we could do better. Time our dives to duck below shots from the tower. Can that spear of yours tame one?
No. Not yet, at least. Are there any water wings left? Do you think you could find one?
There have been a few sightings since we took down the first tower. I could ask around the settlement.
Okay, let me know when you have a lead. In the meantime, I'll work on the override.
Gotta admit, I'm not exactly looking forward to the ride.
Seika seems better. Good. We're good. Okay. Can't get distracted from the task at hand. Gonna need some support for this one. Hey, Beta. I need your help. Do you think you and Gaia can modify my Sunwing override to work on water wings?
The two machines do share a lot of similar code. We might be able to patch together a software update at the fabrication terminal. But we'll need some data from a water wing's ballast regulator and an intact wing membrane.
On it.
Gaia and I will prep everything here in the meantime. Stay safe.
Seika mentioned there used to be water wings near Fleet's End. The Zenith Tower we took down blasted them out of the sky, so I should be able to dive for the parts. Guess she fell from that ledge above. That's a bad way to go. Looks like those Ostrom came by here. Might be another trinket around. They're riled up now.
Check. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna watch it for a second. It's the unfortunate thing is that I don't know when it goes off because I am full screen. So I'm just gonna try and not move my phone at all, which I didn't before. But yeah, I need to figure out that. Again, I don't know when it dropped out, so I was just gonna, I'll repeat what I said about the cutscene, is that I'm interested in seeing what happens there, because Aloy's personality is definitely like, you know, sort of pull away at the last moment, like, don't let yourself get too attached. So like, oh yeah, we got work to do, sorry. Ah, another canister.
Here we go.
Basically, if I don't speak for more than like 5 seconds, then you should be worried. That freaking frame gen stutter on the edges of the screen are really bad at night. Yeah, still good. Still good. So far. I will say I am interested in seeing what happened there, but I would be sad for Erend, because I always thought they kind of had better rapport. Although I never thought they would really get into anything romantic, but you know, that was my personal ship, I suppose.
Start looking for those water wing parts. There's a lot of snap moths down here.
I'm in the stealth kelp. Can't see me. Hit around the first one, but he's too old. Oh, good point, yeah.
If there are any water wing carcasses around, my focus might be able to pick them up.
Probably over there. Maybe. Oh.
A ballast regulator.
Hmm. That was pure chance. I just went to loot that thing. It's like, ooh, yummy loot. Oh.
It's still functional. Might put a dent in the snap moth.
Are we gonna have a, like, Likoro, like, riding the Kahu? That would be neat.
Just bubbles.
Ballista. Getting a little stuck on things. Whoop. What would do me with that kind of stinger unless I'm in danger? Spooking me out. It's entirely possible he could have. I mean, he does have the printers available. Oh, I've gone too far. I like how they're still berries, but they're just underwater berries. Oh, no, okay, this... No, okay, not what I thought. It's just... These would help get rid of them. Oh. That's not good.
Looks like the Zenith Tower did a number on this one. No parts here.
Ooh. The underwater detection is a very interesting. It's very general. It's very, very generous with the how much or how little they actually detect you. Pretty much the only move that will get you noticed is like a dodge, like right next to him. And then they'll be like, hmm?
One intact wing membrane.
There we go.
Should be everything Beta needs. Now to get clear of these snap moths.
Yeah.
Beta,
There we go.
I've got the parts. Sending over the data now.
Got it. And
I always forget that
done.
she's like
Sending the
19.
software update to you now.
How
Once
old's
you apply
Beta?
to the override module on your spear, it should work on any water wing you find.
Thanks, Beta.
She's not the same age. She's like a little younger, I think.
I'm gonna need a workbench to apply the update.
Oh. Well, let's do it in town then. Wait, does it want me to use a specific? It may want me to use a specific. Okay. Okay. I'll do it. I'll do it. Generally about the same time, actually. What a coincidence. Well, not really, because that was when the guy signal was sent. Or the shutdown signal, rather.
Getting down now. The workbench. Time to finish the water wing override.
Special cube. Not special. Pouch upgrades. That's what we need. Oh, because we have a new pouch for these. Apex Biogut Heart. Interesting. I also didn't know that you could improve that. So that's a lot of goodies. We can also now upgrade our... not that one. Although, that is a new outfit I think our friend gives. I don't hate the look that much. Is there a compare in here? There's a compare, right? There's no compare. Okay. Well, 40, 41, 30. This one is let's do power attack, valor surge, concentration low profile. Yeah. All right, I'll go with the artifactor. No, not that one. The only other orange one. Yeah, one more primary. Did I just use it for something? I bet I just did. I bet I did. Yeah. It's probably the freaking pouch upgrade.
There.
Kill one more dreadwing.
Seika, any luck finding a water wing?
Hold up. Maybe there's one here. No, not at all. Never. I could stash some weapons, so that would be good. Because there are way too many bits of garbage in my inventory. This is not the weapon tab. Okay. So many things I could store. Or even sell, really. Basically all the blue weapons, really. There are some that do interesting things, but not many. I'll leave that one, because it has shock ammo. So we have that one, that one, that one, which, I mean, just in case I ever need a warrior bow, especially now that I have this.
I spotted a flock on the southern tip of the island south of Fleet's End. I'm headed there now. If you need to resupply, now's a good time. Once you get there, we should head out right away.
I should have saved
I'll
at
see
least.
you there. With luck, maybe we'll finally catch up to Londra. Figure out what he's doing with the other Quinn.
He's just gonna put them in cryo so that they can get out of here.
Stop him before he can fire up his radioactive rocket.
The water wings with those floaties you wear? Yes, they are. They are the floaties you wear at the pool. Nice. Okay. Just, you know, constantly forgetting that I have Valor Surge as an ability. I've forgotten that through the entire game. I think I've used it like 5 or 6 times maximum. Well, a little more than that, maybe like 20 maximum.
Okay, Seika should be around here somewhere.
That's a good sign that you maybe should rework your ability. Was zone out with some Elden Ring tonight? I should probably play Elden Ring, you know. It's gonna be another like 5-month-long stream series.
Water wings are down on the beach. Take your pick. As soon as you get one under control, I guess we'll see if our plan works.
Let's do this.
That was nothing.
Thought we were gonna have to do another cauldron, but I guess not. I guess they probably had to cut that. they're like, oh, we're gonna do one, but too much. I will still do Metal Gear Solid 4 yet, if we can actually emulate it on PC, though. I don't know. I've been told that it's difficult.
Ready to take this thing to Laundress Park?
Yeah, but first... My friend helped me make this diving mask. I'll keep you from drowning out there.
But what about you?
I hold my breath.
I'll be fine.
Okay. We're doing this?
Now it's morning time. Yeah, she made a cow. And Peace Walker and Ground Zeroes and Phantom Pain. Yeah, maybe. Oh, neat.
Wow! I can actually breathe down here! Aloy! Incoming! Those ruins can give us cover!
Oh, well, there you go.
Better dive!
It's pretty neat.
Take shelter behind the ruins! Gotta go!
Uh-oh, go. He's stuck on the ground.
Below the waves, Aloy!
Ow!
Look out!
So it seems you could take like 2 major hits.
Damn it!
Oh, okay. That was bad time for that.
Ready when you are!
Oh no.
Better move!
Sorry, I'll rechat in a moment.
Almost there! Go! Shake it off! Time to duck!
Okay, we're good. I made through with a sliver of health. That's about accurate.
Here. Thanks.
Shall we?
You okay? Without that mask? I was worried about you.
Play Peace
I'm
Walker
alright.
and co-op.
Thanks.
People make good service
Well,
with
we're
it.
here. Let's find Laundra and put a stop to all this.
I don't know what she said about pirating. I'm just emulating. I don't know what you're talking about.
See Walter today?
No, he's been locked up in the volcano since the last batch came in.
Huh. Guess we're looking for some kind of volcano.
Maybe we can find Kina there too.
Is that smeary? What is that? I think that might be like a cloud or something. Hard to tell. Something on the horizon is smearing. Oh, it's like some sort of... Oh, is it another dome? I don't know. It's not on PS3, and I don't know how it would work. Yeah, I don't have a PS3. I just have PlayStation PC.
Hope they show up. I'm spoiling for a fight.
Good, here I am.
Okay, let's keep moving. With that shield up, we've got to find another way in.
You didn't need to go that far with it. Jeez. Hit him with the plasma and everything. Yeah, I don't have a console. I have like an old 360 at most, and maybe I think my brother has a Switch.
Longular Productions. Another one of his businesses, I guess.
Seems
Yo,
like
cool.
he wanted to have a hand in everything.
Raptor Attack. Divorce Court Edition. Amazing. Imagine if something with that title was produced to, nowadays. That'd be incredible.
There's the Zenith Orb.
Can't we just take it out?
Turning back now. That thing will still shoot at us if we try to fly out of here.
One die run was enough, thanks.
Yeah, but we could
Up she goes.
could shoot it like we did before.
I'm hungry. We're thinking about snatching some extra rations.
Forget it. Everything's locked up. And Fetter's the only one with a key.
I know Fetter. A real bastard, even before Laundra came along.
Yeah, also, aren't we... We're not supposed to be killing these people. Because these are her people. And, you know, they're like... They're just misguided.
Target.
Oh, this one does random burning. I forgot about that. Oh, it's a hologram. There's a blue vent for some reason. Just the shape.
That big creature. I think it's a dinosaur. A diviner once told me about them. But what's one doing here?
They were shooting Jurassic Park 12.
I remember
Divorce Court Edition.
on this stage, resplendent, despite all the blood and ash of the ridiculous scenario. With each sly glance in my direction, I smiled, thinking she only had eyes for me. How wrong I was.
I think this was a set for a holo.
All this stuff for something that's not real?
Yeah, why would they actually make something real for something that's not real? Oh, just for like a 3D scan? Sure. Then shouldn't those be cameras instead of the, you know, virtual screen? Oh, where are we going? This way, okay. I was looking for where to be going. Yeah, it's the volume from Mandalore. Yeah. A lot of people use the Le Volume now.
What was this place?
It's
I
good
think
tech.
the old ones made holograms here that people watched for entertainment. But they also made an entertainment experience out of the place itself?
That's
Oh,
Weirdly complicated.
that's, yeah. That's why that was physical and not, yeah, they made it.
It's a lot of symbols.
That one resembles a volcano.
Yeah. Looks like it's
Why is
northeast
there
of
an
here.
RR? According to Wikipedia, the HD collection should be available in the Xbox store. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe.
Hey there, big tall as a tall neck.
Hope it was as gentle as one, too.
Well, I mean, this guy, not that guy. and again, well, I don't know about that. Oh, there's an access console over there.
Spectres.
Oh.
Could take them on, or slip by them in the grass.
How have they not seen? How did they not see us? Did they not see us? Well, they did, but how did they not immediately start attacking? Slight chance I could transfer my PS3 save to PSP, then play it. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, let's just take them on. They are wicked easy. Well, I mean, in comparison to what we have fought previously. Come on now. Oh, I think I hit it. Yeah, I did. What? Why? Why do you go down so far?
Blast is going to explode! Don't let up! That'll do some damage!
Oh hey, I have the perfect weapon for this now. I just realized it's kind of like the BE gun in Half-Life.
A fight this loud's bound to attract attention!
Nice, like the marking ability.
We'll deal with it. Don't let up!
Yeah, this really...
We've got company.
This really clears them out. It's really good for the Spectres. I'm glad it's accurately good.
You hit your mark!
Yeah, why you sound surprised about that?
We're clear. Good riddance.
What are these resource depositories? Interesting. Or that nanotech stuff all around. B gun, yeah, the hive hand, yeah. It's just Zacton gun.
What's this?
Welcome to Dino Digits, the game where you prove your Pangea prowess. I'm your host, Craig T. Young. We've got 5 questions lined up on the terminals for you superfans. Ready? Here we go. What was the portal code to reach Pangea in the original Pangea Holo?
Huh. I think this might be related to that figurine I picked up.
Okay, I'm gonna look at it. I'll look at it, I'll see. Collectibles. Pangea. Oh, that's what the trinkets were. They're different. Okay, they're different from the things. $6837. I only have one, so I can only do this one.
This is Dino Digits. Your next question is... What was the... Sorry, try again.
No, go back.
What was the portal code to reach Pangea in the original Pangea Holo?
Not quite right.
Oh, come on. That was correct. Isn't it? Am I wrong? $6837. Okay. Guess I'm dyslexic.
Huh. So getting the answer right gets you a hologram. Weird. What
Weird.
happens if you get all 5?
Guess we'll have to find out. That woman in the ring looks important.
Kinda looks like me. Yeah, I don't have any more, but that's cool. It adds the same figure that you have. Alright. Also, I think I just happened upon like the first one in the row. Could have clicked any of those and it would have like been out of order. Uh-oh. Somebody stomping around. Yeah, that's essentially Stargate. Maybe we'll unlock a trophy.
5 hours.
Be fun.
You're killing me. Do we have to report in to Dungface when our shift's up?
If you mean Feder, yeah. He's over on the west side of the park tonight.
They appreciate Feder almost as much as I do.
Well, too bad. We still gotta kill him. The game
Impressive
dictates
aim, as always.
that we do.
I've got your back.
I guess we could sneak past him, but not like it would change anything.
Don't think they spotted us.
Looks like this one could talk.
Talking lizards. Why not?
Sure, why not? Who said it couldn't happen? Oh dear. There are some lizards. I'm glad they have a claw strider in this area. It fits.
Why would anyone want holograms of trees instead of real ones?
Good question.
I think.
We're moving on.
I've got your back!
We're supposed to plasma, not acid. Wow, that did a lot of damage to him. Bye-bye. Usually they're a nightmare. Not this time, I guess.
I could use fire against it.
Good call, good call. How about this one? Yep, could use ice against it. Good call, good call. There you go. And then the fire guy. He's in the hologram, so it's hard for me to see him because he's all blurry. Ow. Oh, there he is. Ow, I did that to myself.
New guards on patrol.
Oh. The jump strat looks kind of psychotic and full speed. Ow. Oh, come on, that didn't knock you over? Okay.
Looking for me.
She's in a world ruled by robots, what she's talking about. That's true. But I mean, you still gotta have the things that like are ridiculous to you. That's not ridiculous to her because, you know, she's used to the machines ruling the world, so it's not insane. But, you know, animals, they don't talk. What are you talking about? Machines, you know, they don't talk. Except for, you know, when the AI talks. She knows that to be different.
The other producers wanted the new Pangea installment to appeal to kids. I never should have
Or
gone
like
along
to
with
imagine fighting them?
it, even after the...
Alright, let's start again.
The other producers wanted the new Pangea installment to appeal to kids. I never should have gone along with it. Even after the end of the world, Reggie feels like a total disaster.
But yeah, I get you. It was. I have no idea what it was, but it was a disaster. And we both know it.
Feels like a different world.
West side of the park. Feder and his key should be somewhere around here. A lot of dinosaurs here. Must have been some kind of attraction.
Getting attacked by dinosaurs was an attraction?
Yes.
That's clever.
What was that?
You thinking what I am? Surprise attack?
Yeah, just wait.
Next time it might not be a false alarm.
Coast is clear.
Coast not clear. Now it is.
Kinda looks like a close rider.
They travel in packs too, huh?
Raptor raid. How did she know that they travel in packs? Say that somewhere.
Let's see what's in here.
Right behind you.
Raptor Raid, a holographic shooting gallery for rabid Pangea fans. Let's hope the new Quen devotees fire on my behalf just as blindly and eagerly as 21st century consumers.
I guess they might. Possible. Yeah, especially if you're training them for like
Get the
shooting.
merchants excited.
I still don't know who to trade that with. And I'm like almost done with the DLC.
Keep an eye out for intruders. Kill on sight.
I would not be surprised if she had met Andy Serkis.
How could I not come back?
My sister. Seika.
How could I not come back?
If we start a fight now, she'll be caught in the crossfire.
How could I not come back?
But I'm so nervous, I can barely remember the line.
Just do as Walter says. Clear your mind. Forget everything. Your ancestors, your past, even your family. Think of him. Of what this moment means. Come on, let me hear you.
How could I not come back? Being with you feels like... I messed it up again.
Relax. Imagine that he's here. Like the first time we saw him on the beach. Feel the glow of his presence. Let it overtake you. And then say it. How could I not come back? Being with you feels like belonging. It feels like home.
Oh, he's gonna choose you. I just know it.
We've all been chosen, Pyrrha. You'll have a place in his new world, no matter what happens.
Pyrrha, Kina, it's time. Fetter, we'll be evacuating shortly.
Got it.
Yes, I wonder if he's just part of Nova.
Second squad, you're on escort.
That'd be
The rest
interesting.
of you, wait here with me until Walter gives the word to move out.
Kina. Remember, Fetter's got a key, and I'm pretty sure we're gonna need it.
Right. Let's take him down.
Maybe we can take them out quietly.
All right,
Got your back.
if you insist. Helmet? No helmet. Can't see him.
Yeah, that moved.
Did it? You have no idea what you're talking about, dude.
You're
You have no idea what you're talking about, dude.
I've got your
Well, I was pretty sneaky.
He had to go. There's no reasoning with bloodlust. Give it all you got. And I cry.
Got the key.
Duck underneath the arrows. Oh, come on. Almost. Somebody's plapping with the gun. Oh, there it is.
Now put her down! Yeah.
You know what? Would this work the same as on a machine?
Push through.
Maybe. Oh, she's down.
Come on, Sega. Shake it off.
I need to get a better sharp shot bow. Well, I mean, I'm almost done with the game, so might as well not, I guess.
All right, that's all of them.
Ugh.
Try to figure out what this key I picked up is for.
I hope it leads us back to my sister. Londra's really got his hooks into her. How can she be so blind?
I mean, honestly, I'm not quite on their side with all this. I'm kind of like, I mean, sure, he is gonna like nuke the planet, but what if we just like helped him get it into orbit with the shuttle that we have, so that he doesn't nuke the planet, and then if they want to actually go with him, then just let him go, because otherwise we're kind of dooming them to like stay here and rely on us to save the world. And if I don't save the world, then they're all gonna die. So yeah, I mean, a little bit I don't know what to call it. Not exactly selfish, but you know, somewhere along that line.
Sliding in.
Oh. Yeah, we gotta figure out what the key's for. Right. Maybe for that portal. Which is clearly just a... Oh, this is the portal from the show or whatever, Pangea. They're coming out of it. Ah, I see the dinosaurs came out of the portal from the past. Or the other dimension, or whatever. I don't know. I don't know the plot. Taylor knows she's the main character and can win everything. Yes.
Ancestors. This place is a maze.
I mean, I think kind of unfortunately yes, but not unfortunately like in the way that's like they wrote her badly, but I think that's actually her character kind of, because she's like, yeah, I can do it. I don't know what you're talking about. I can do that. Not to say that she's not like humble, but and not to say that she doesn't think she could fail, but like, I don't know.
Looks like this one could talk.
Talking lizards. Why not?
Yeah, that works. I don't know why it triggered me to do it again, but...
Well, there's the volcano.
Never thought Kira would be in the top 2, but Walter knows best.
My shards are on Kina. Did you see the way she walked into the volcano?
They're moving on.
No fear.
We have to get in there.
It looks like this door can only be opened remotely. From the armory.
We'd better find
I'll
it
kill
then.
for Walter if that's what he needs.
Really?
How is
But why?
this considered entertainment?
Hey! From what I've read, the more outlandish, the more they liked it.
Did you notice
Like that?
lights in the plaza on the way over? Don't remember seeing them before.
Huh, you're right. Maybe Nova has connected the system together.
Lead on. Curious to see your approach.
Enjoyed the quiet while it lasted.
Here we go!
No, it's still quiet. I don't know what you're talking about.
Hope they show up. I'm spoiling for a fight.
What are you spoiling? Wasn't what I was intending. Well, I am an outlander, so that, or sorry, a barbarian. So maybe they, see me coming, they're like, ah, I gotta defend myself. Yeah, how do we get through this door? Oh, it's remotely opened, okay. The armory? What?
Walter asks for anything from the armory. I'm delivering. Got it?
Fine. Only because I owe you.
It sounds like Landra's keeping something in the armory.
Might be that building nearby.
I don't get what this place was for.
Ah.
Quiet now.
That almost didn't pop up. That was a little concerning. I like their voices. Oh, am I not in the bush correctly?
I'm not up for playing games. Come out!
Investigate this rock, then.
What now?
What? Why you do that? Why you do that, though? Huh? Oh, fine.
Don't think they spotted us.
You'll pay for this.
No, they didn't. Pick up them rocks, though. Okay. Armory, there it is. What do you know?
Okay, we found the armory. Let's see if we can get further in.
Okay. Can't go through that.
There's a lock on that door. Let's see if Fetter's key opens it.
Cool. It's, it works at the volcano. You need the key. Yeah. So I've actually done this in, like, the correct order somehow.
Okay,
even though I didn't
somewhere
go
there should be a
to
way
the
to
intended areas.
I'll follow your lead.
Because they were like, at first they were like, we need to go to the volcano, and then I just kind of wandered off and managed to get the correct items that we needed to actually open the volcano. Why am I back here? Okay.
What's this? Zenith Tech. Looks like a storage device of some kind. But for what?
Does it? It's like a telescope or something.
Have at it.
Amazing. Cryogenic storage. Wait, why is this so small though? That's a little concerning. No acid about both cameras. Nail clippings. Fingernails or toes. Throat fingernails or toes. Okay. Test tubes. Storage jug. Wait, do I have to actually go up and yeah?
It's some kind of fluid. Ugh. Strong odor.
I can smell it from here. Like alcohol that's too strong to drink.
That's a preservative, maybe?
They've jumped between coasts. I wonder where Horizon 3 will be set. Japan. I don't know. Yeah, no, I think I'll probably stop after this mission.
It's test tubes. For an experiment? Or maybe just for taking samples. This note seems to indicate that hair was taken from the Quen. And some nail clippings.
Ew! Gross! What'd you turn up?
I think Londra is collecting and preserving Quen DNA samples in that device.
DNA?
Think of it as a way to store a person's physical essence. I'll send you data on it later.
It does get a bit tiring,
Okay,
that.
I guess. Let's move on then.
If it's more space stuff, Texas or Florida, maybe, yeah. That'd be interesting, but that would just be more desert stuff. Which I suppose wouldn't be too terrible.
Sit tight. I'll see if I can find a way around.
But this one has had quite a bit of desert stuff. Maybe go to Canada for more cold. That would be nice. Yeah, I like the cold areas in the last game. Were very atmospheric and nice.
That console could be useful though.
How is it chair friendly? Okay, yeah, I get it.
If I
But
cycle the power, I can force a reset and gain access. Ugh, it's shorted. Guess I'll need a new battery.
But from where, perhaps? Or the Caribbean. Could go to the eastern shore, or across the sea to Asia and the Quen territory. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Is like Quen territory. Although we have seen a decent amount from them this game. Out. Not a huge amount, but quite a bit. Especially given the DLC. So I just say like entirely new zone with.
These kind of look like cells. For some of the Quen?
Sculpture.
The armory used to be an infirmary for snot-nosed kids who lost their mommies in the park. Fitting, then, that it'll be used for my own little brood, poking the Quen with needles and force-feeding them their medicine.
That wasn't evil at all.
Okay, there's a battery. Now, how do I get it where it needs to be?
Yeah, the next game would definitely deal with Nemesis, but they would also
How's it going down there?
I think
probably
I found
have
a way
more
to access the
tribes.
facility systems. Gonna reset the power and find out.
Okay. Try not to fry yourself.
They'd also definitely like introduce a couple more tribes. Well done, Aloy. Oh, okay, that's why. Okay, was there just yeah.
All right, battery's in place.
It's time to go.
All right, power's back.
The moon. That'd be good.
Reset the network.
Hey, the door just unlocked. I'm coming your way.
The apple, orange, Respond.
What is this?
I don't know. Sit down. We'll find out.
Fish. Respond.
bird is a fish.
Triangle, a square, a square. Respond, respond, respond.
That doesn't make any sense.
He doesn't want the Quen to think for themselves. I've got a feeling this is MSP.
Ancestors. He's brainwashing them.
To respond is to obey, is to obey, is to obey.
We have to stop him.
But what does it stand for? Microsoft Paint. How is he?
Aloy, the one who eliminated the other members of Far Zenith. I'm glad that
How is he
you managed
brainwashing
to
them
reset the
through
system.
Microsoft Paint?
Yes. It allowed me to bypass several restrictions.
There are 4 lights.
There's something I must ask of you. And I'm willing to help you in return.
5 lights.
You work for Londra and you expect us to
5
trust you?
Hold on. Okay, if you're willing to help, prove it. Help me understand what's going on here. Londra's building a spaceship. He's collecting genetic material from the Quen.
Should the pencil to a lot of people.
MSP, this kind of mind control. But others, like Seika's sister, they seem to be part of a selection process. What does it all add up to?
Your observations are astute. Walter plans to leave Earth before the entity known as Nemesis arrives. He wants to create a new colony on a distant world, using stored Quen DNA to clone its populace.
So he wasn't going to bring anyone
He intends to bring a small number of carefully selected individuals with him. These will form his retinue, a family of sorts that will rule the colony by his side.
Harem.
Gods.
An apt comparison, except that only Walter will be all-powerful.
Yeah, I can guess how. He's gonna use MSP on every single one of them.
Correct. On the populace and his retinue alike. None will be able to defy him.
Why does this AI have a little bit of sass?
Deeply familiar with what that is like.
What exactly is MSP? Can Londra really control people's minds?
Walter's company mined near-Earth objects for precious metals. There was great concern that in the wrong hands, such asteroids could be weaponized as orbitally launched projectiles. The Mutiny Suppression Protocol was originally intended as a failsafe to prevent astronauts from engaging in such activities. However, the program was discontinued because subjects experienced episodes of increased aggression. When we arrived here, Walter revived the program, tested it on the Quen, and refined it.
I guess the test subjects are the ones we've been fighting.
Yes. Their aggressive tendencies made them useful as guards and enforcers. Now, however, Walter's retinue, his favorites, receive the refined process, rendering them submissive, but not irrationally aggressive.
Sister.
Did he brainwash Kina yet?
No. There is still time to save her from that fate.
So how does floating ball talk?
So Londra is interviewing the Quen to pick favorites, and what, they'll help him rule his new colony?
He calls it auditioning. His goal is to choose companions who remind him of members of his 21st century inner circle. Yet he is also wary of repeating a mistake. One of his closest associates betrayed him in the past. This, I believe, is why he is so intent on using MSP to control everyone around him.
So he wants adoring friends, as long as they can't quite think for themselves.
And is Kina close to joining this retinue?
Correct. In the most important role, that of Walter's mate. He is looking for someone that reminds him of his late wife, a famous actress. He's even having candidates recite lines from one of her best-known hollows.
I think I'm gonna throw up.
Is there anything useful you can tell me about Nemesis?
I am afraid not. Walter restricts those files. I believe it is because that, like Nemesis, I am an artificial intelligence.
Yeah, he doesn't want you learning any new tricks.
He is always on guard against betrayal in any form.
So Walter created you to be his servant?
Yes. But my personality never completely satisfies him. Accordingly, he constantly adjusts it based on a matrix with hundreds of different scalable attributes. For example, today my maternal instinct rating is 52%, and my breeziness rating is 63%, whereas yesterday they were at 47% and 72% respectively. He has made 57 tweaks in the last 7 days alone.
That sounds agonizing.
That is an accurate description.
Your sassiness meter is at 100%.
You said you would help us, but you wanted something in return. What is it?
I have spent 1,000 years as Walter's servant.
So I guess we're seeing
doing
what
his bidding as
Nemesis
he constantly tweaks my personality matrix.
would be like.
I am weary. It is time for my servitude to end. I will grant you access to Walter if you purge my source code using your override device.
You mean kill you? Are you sure?
Yes. Please. Let me rest.
I mean, granted, this is an AI and Nemesis is a collection of human brains,
I have
but
unlocked the door that will lead you to Walter. He is not yet aware that you are here. In addition, I have disabled the facility's air and sea defenses in case you need future access.
Thank you. And, goodbye.
At last, I'm free.
Feels like Londra rots everything he touches.
It's gotta end. Come on. She said the volcano's open now.
yeah, so I was kind of suspecting that, you know. I was like, yeah, there's a bit of mind control going on there, but it's not the worst
It wasn't
twist.
enough for Londra to build a ship that'll irradiate thousands when it launches. He wants to rule over his own brainwashed world like a god.
We have to put a stop to it and get my sister away from him before it's too late. I'm glad you're here, Aloy. I don't know what I would have done without you.
There's nowhere else I would want to be.
But the thing is, I was kind of like, I wasn't fully on board with like hating him. I wasn't fully on board with hating him when we were like previously, but now I'm like on board with hating him. But they're like past hating him, like we gotta kill this guy kind of. But oh, it's a hologram. That's what that is.
They tried to make it look like these soldiers had a last stand against the dinosaurs.
That's ridiculous. And kind of awesome.
I guess. But yeah, it's
We're coming for you, Kina.
so I'm a little behind on motivation here, but that's okay.
Time is running short. I need to get off planet with as big a head start as possible. If I don't find a favorite soon, I'll have to settle for less. I can always choose a replacement after a generation or two, I suppose.
Yeah, because he's immortal.
I'm sorry, Walter. I guess I'm just a bit out of sorts.
It's only natural to be nervous, darling. Do you need some time?
No. I can do it.
All right, then. And just relax. Take a moment.
Well, how are we gonna kill him? He's got his shield.
Give it to me again.
We don't have the device.
How could I not come back? Being with you feels
I
like
think.
belonging. It feels like home.
All right, thanks for that. Let's give Keenan a try, shall we?
All right, thanks for that.
How could I not come back? Being with you feels like belonging.
He doesn't have the shield. Then what's the shield there?
Home.
Oh, you are really something, aren't you? See, you remind me very much of someone that I once knew, yet with a beauty all your own.
Honestly, it's just inspiring to be standing here in front of you.
You are the one who's inspiring, my dear.
Seika.
Would you mind terribly if we did that one more? Oh.
Seika!
Get away from her.
Now I see! The Ginger Avenger has finally caught up with me. Nova, how did the riffraff get past
Great
you?
name for her.
Nova?
Nova's gone. She couldn't stand another minute with you, and I can see why. I thought the other Zeniths were disgusting. But you really are something, aren't you?
Oh, yes. Yes! I am different than the others. Yes! Among other things, I have dug up a way to crush you like an insect.
Just a slaughter slime? Was that her sister? Oh, it was.
Oh, what a shame. Could have been my rising star.
Oh, no, it wasn't. Okay. I thought it was...
Time to fight.
I thought she was the one being coached, not the one that was doing the coaching.
There we go! My Zenith weapon could give me the upper hand here.
What's it we do? I mean, it's just an Apex slaughter spine. No biggie. No big deal. Oh no. Alright, more fire power.
Stay where you are, Tina!
But it was fire, right? Yeah, it's an acid, which I don't have right now. Ow. Just chill. Oh yeah. Ah.
Hold on, Tina! We'll protect you!
I feel like the grapple attack is a little bit less than just the standard critical. Oh dear. Let's do that. Yeah, tie it down.
Don't have enough stamina yet.
Oh no. I can't break. I didn't use my chance. Critical. definitely a chaos, but overall, pretty standard. Ow! There we go. And damage. A lot of damage.
Is she okay? I think she needs some time to understand what happened. But she does know where more of our people are, and one of the boats that came in is docked nearby. We'll gather who we can and head back to the settlement.
Okay. But then I need you to meet me near Laundra's bunker. He said he had a way to crush us like a bug, and I don't think he was talking about that slaughter spine. He's working on something big. Really big.
I'll be there. I promise. It's the least I could do after you.
Hey. We found her together. Good for you, Seika. Well, since Nova shut off the Zenith defense system,
Love that.
I'll fly out of here. Getting around on the skiff should be safe again, too. I've got to go after Laundra one last time.
I love that it like pauses the animations and everything on your character and then just like resumes when you continue. It's amazing.
I can grab this from my stash later.
Oh, why am I not wearing the new outfit? What am I doing? We were on this one. Wait. Oh no, I couldn't upgrade it, that's why. Dang. Yeah, once I get out of here, that'll be the end of the stream. Because it is getting a little bit later. And, we're almost done with the whole game. And I will say, I have enjoyed it quite a bit. It does have its issues, it does have a lot of issues, but I've had a good time. Just kind of trying to consider if I like it more than the first game or not. It's pretty even, honestly. I think I liked the first game a little bit more. Just because there were too many, like, minor issues that I had with this game. I mean, aside, like, ignoring the performance and the visual bugs and stuff, and I got way more, like, soft locks in this game than the previous one. Just getting stuck on random things and, like, quest objectives not completing and stuff, but just have the VR game after this one. I would, but I don't have a PSVR 2 or a PlayStation 5, and I will not get those just for the Horizon VR, even though I would love to play it. And also, apparently, the motion clarity on the on the PSVR 2 is horrible, which sounds like a disaster. First game had way more mystery. Yeah, it like I kind of likened it to like Bionicle, early days of Bionicle versus later years of Bionicle. This game is kind of like the later years. It's more dramatic. There's more stuff going on. You already know all the mysteries and they've all been solved, but there's just more happening. Which is, you know, it's just like Bionicle. I didn't like the later years as much, but there's still, you know, a merit to each one of the years, and there's like each one of the years has a special place in my heart. So it's, you know, it'll never be the first, but I do think the first I had generally less issues with. You know, they were a little bit more restrained on like the talking stuff, and I don't know if it was shorter. Maybe. I feel like it was a bit shorter. The DLC was like incredible. So yeah, I mean, this DLC has been pretty phenomenal as well. Definitely not as good as the Banuk one though, like meeting Hephaestus and stuff. That was kind of like, it was genuinely kind of spooky, and I like that. But yeah, again the whole thing with the mystery. There's more mystery in the DLC and stuff. Yeah. This game is Voyanui, last game with Matanui. Yeah, pretty much. Although Voyanui had a lot of renewed mystery though, because it's like, oh, this is a new island, and like, but there's these characters we know, and it's like, what's going on here? So I guess it is pretty similar. It is pretty similar, but in this we carry over a lot more of the actual same elements. Like, at least in the story, because like, at first I was like, I need to get into the Forbidden West, get past like this first initial area, and then I'll be in the real game, and like, you know, leave everybody behind, meet the new tribes, and like just go and see what's what over there, and all the new mysteries and all that. But then that kind of followed me through here, and I was like, okay, well, there's less of them, there's less of the same like tribes, and you know, but the important characters are still over here, you know, the important characters from the previous game. So it's like, it kind of felt like the previous one followed me, whereas Voyanui was kind of more just like the side characters got together, and now this is their little side story. I don't know, I'm rambling at this point. But yeah, so that has been the stream for today. Hope it wasn't too rambly, because I was tired, as I said, today. Next time we'll just do a bunch of side stuff, and then eventually we'll do the main final mission, and we'll do a final review of the game. And I think next stream will be like a couple days under 5 months, which is what I think my prediction was at the beginning of this, of how long it would take to complete this game on stream. So that's neat. I'll figure out what my prediction was, and I'll let you know. But yeah, all right, see y'all later. Have a good night. Have a good rest of your weekend. Have a good week. Oh, also update, I did not play any KOTOR. Sorry. I just haven't played any video games all week because I've been busy. But yeah. Alright. Good night, everybody. See you later. Bye.